welcome to Nature's Magic live show. Today I have a stunning fluorite pendant on. We've got some new beautiful jewellery in fluorite as well as clear quartz, including Lemurian quartz, lots of statement pieces in clear quartz in raw pieces today. We also have some new turquoise, which is the American turquoise from Arizona, some Howlite, Rhodonite, which we haven't restocked in a while, and also we have some beautiful Labradorite on the table too. So just as we're waiting for people to jump on live, just letting you know, if you're watching this as a replay, you're still welcome to make claims from this video at any time. And you can also shop a lot of our pieces direct from the website. Now, I just wanted to clarify, we do have a new live show terms, I suppose you could say. So if you're watching the live and you're wanting to make purchases of pieces which are already online and you're one of our current customers and you might have some of your loyalty points saved up, if you want to claim the piece during the live, we can keep it aside for you. We did this last week, so we're still trying to figure out the best way to do this. But if you want to use your loyalty points and for us not to invoice you so you can buy it direct off the website, please let us know during the live. But please also be mindful that if you haven't already purchased it by the end of the live, we will add that piece to your invoice for payment as part of your live show invoice. So just unless you know that you're going to pay for it in the next day or so, we just want to make sure that if people are claiming things and saying they're going to check out online, that they're actually going to do that if you want us to save the piece. Just be mindful also, it won't actually be reserved, whereas if we invoice a piece for you, it will automatically be reserved until you make payment. So yeah, basically just only check out online and to use your points if you know you can do it straight away. So I hope that makes sense. Otherwise, if it doesn't, just ask us to clarify. Hi Melda, how you going? So anyway, I hope everyone is having a beautiful Sunday. It is, I don't know if you guys saw that beautiful full moon last night, full moon in Virgo. I thought we might start with a little card reading for the full moon in Virgo. And also, I'll just share a little bit about this full moon and what I've sort of been feeling and picking up on about the current energy. So Virgo is represented by the Virgin Goddess, as you may know, and Virgo is often associated with health and wellness. And we're also in the sun sign of Pisces at the moment, which is, a very psychic sign, a very emotional sign. It's a water element. So we've got these couple of things going on where at the moment I'm really feeling like the themes at the moment are around our health and well-being, for emotional health being with Pisces, but also our physical and energetic health. It's a good time to check in and just to sort of see how you're going in yourself and maybe where you might need to make some adjustments to support yourself. So that's a bit of the messages that I was feeling into last night. Also, the other thing is, we are also at the end of the astrological zodiac cycle. So Pisces is the last sign in the zodiac, and then we start a new year in Aries. So this month is kind of like the end of the cycle. So you might also be feeling a bit of a need for clearing and cleansing, or there might be some stuff coming up to release. And at this full moon, it's a really good time to do that. So if you've been feeling the need to do a bit of physical cleaning, but also a bit of internal cleansing, or a bit of purging going on whatever level, just that might be why. So just some interesting little energies to pick up there. Hi Diane, and hi Rain as well. So what about you guys? Have you noticed anything with the full moon energy that you've been wanting to do a bit of clearing around? And it's good, but some of the fluorite that I've got on right now actually is a perfect one to work with. Green fluorite is great for emotional clearing, and fluorite in general is a good one for us to actually reorganize and refocus our energy and our mind as well. So hi Shelley, how are you? Welcome to the live. I'll turn this around so we can have a look at the table. I will do a little quick card pull before we start, but I'll do a quick scan. We've got all our beautiful Labradorite freeforms out today. I was thinking I might do a little special offer on those, as well as our faceted Labradorite jewellery. So we do have cabs as well. I've got our little section of our boho labs as well, and some of our micro beads. Then we have a stunning new selection of clear quartz, including tangerine Lemurian quartz pendants, clear quartz pendants in Colombian, Lemurian and Brazilian, as well as a couple of very interesting formations. There's a Faden quartz, a Fenster quartz and Anandolite quartz as well. And you might notice these two amazing large cluster statement pieces there. They are also new. I also forgot to put out this stunning rutile quartz bracelet last week. We do have a few new beautiful big chunky bracelets that will be coming out over the next few weeks. Hi Kiralee, how are you? Then we have a selection of yummy fluorite in lots of different colors. There is blue, there is green, and lots of multicolored fluorite in crystals. Then we've got Rhodonite. We haven't restocked our Rhodonite in quite some time, so we've got lots of stunning new pieces in pendants and rings. Unfortunately, no earrings in Rhodonite for some reason at the moment. I'll have to restock those next time with my supplier. And we also have some new Howlite. And we have new designs in our rings, a couple of really stunning new multi-stone pieces there. So 2 new designs, plus we've restocked our chakra bracelets. So I've got a few available there. We've just left in the plastic. And we also have some new pieces in turquoise, these beautiful petite rings and pendants, all the new arrivals. Plus we have a couple of the more raw looking Arizona turquoise pieces there as well. So lots of stunning pieces as always on the table. There is a combination of pieces which you might already be able to find on the website and new arrivals. So like I mentioned before, if you want to claim a piece that's already on the website and use some of your loyalty points to get a discount, please let us know during the live that you're going to check out that way, and make sure you do actually check out by the end of the live in order to make sure that that piece is not invoiced for. So if you have claimed it but haven't had it purchased by the end of the live, we will add it to your invoice, assuming you've decided to claim it. So just to make that clear, I need to put you out of your misery over that Larimer. Larimer's not on the table till next week, but yes, it's a very stunning piece, that one, isn't it? Hi Bridie, how are you? And hello Sandine, welcome everyone. I thought I'd start off with a quick card pull for the full moon in Virgo. So let's see what our little message is from the cards today. So this is the Mystical Journey Oracle. We've got some of these decks available for anyone who wants to claim one. If you don't already have some of these beautiful cards, they are absolutely stunning artworks. All of these are paintings that this lady has done. So yeah, we'll see which card is a good little collective reading for us for today. For the full moon in Virgo. All right. Divine Being. Oh, I love this picture. Look at this. I might just turn my flash off for a second so we're not getting the reflection. A lot going on in that one. So I'm really kind of getting the energy behind this piece. So I suppose behind the physical, everything is made up of energy, isn't it? So the ones and the zeros is like the coding behind all that is, I sort of get from this. And then the goddess, there's a goddess in here as well. So I think the connection of like a nice reminder of us being divine beings and connecting to that part of ourselves. And I suppose I'm kind of also getting the need to clear the things which clutter ourselves from remembering that about ourselves. So it's easy to get lost in the illusion of the small stuff that might feel like big stuff, but to remember that within you is a very powerful, wise and loving connection to the god or goddess within. So maybe just during this Virgo moon, just reminding yourself of your divinity within your humanness. We'll have a quick look and see what the meaning behind this card is as well. So, hi Gaynor, hi Claire. Hello, hello. At 3:30, had a visitor, felt so real, was just about to fall asleep when my friend, who I lost 12 months ago, came for a visit. Wow. Oh, I got tingles. Hi, Lisa, as well. Divine Energy just bought you 11 magpie goose eggs to incubate. Oh, my God, Bridie. That is a lot of bird children to be looking after. Wow, I've only got the one, and little Jack is doing really well. He's still there. cheeping away in the background. So never forget that you're a divine being and that the situation you're going through is so you can increase the amount of light for which your soul can hold a space. Oh, I love that. And you may be doing it tough, and it feels so much more real when you're in your human body. You came to this earth to experience so many wonderful things, but with it come the pain and dark emotions that only a human body can provide. You can make a great difference here on earth, but you do need to be in a physical body to be effective. So give yourself the time to grieve loss, the space to feel your emotions, and the grace to be gentle on yourself. You're going through a season of trial, but on the other hand, on the other side is a lightness of being that could only exist if you have lived through hard times. So true. So keep your spirits up by surrounding yourself with uplifting people, which is why we're here. Doing the things you love to do, wearing comfortable clothes and eating nourishing foods. Don't ask too much of yourself at this time. If you feel fear or darkness around you, always look for the light. And I also think this is so pertinent for full moon in Virgo, because I think a lot of the self-care, it's really important, especially when we're going through those hard times, to be really focused on self-love and self-care to get through. So when I treat myself with gentleness, I make myself stronger. I love that. So I hope that resonates for some of you to, connect in and maybe also see what it is that might feel supportive of you for today in the live. You might feel drawn to certain stones that would be particularly helpful as well. Because 7 3-week-old goslings isn't enough. Oh my God, Bridie. Bump Gaynor. Oh, today you lost your very best friend. Oh, Gaynor, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, darling, that's horrible. So, oh my gosh, well, the divine being card that's come up, I suppose, is maybe a nice gentle reminder also that you never will lose that connection of her in your heart and in your energy, and she'll always be there for you on that level. So I'm so sorry for your loss. So that's really hard when you've lost someone who's so close. Maybe the Rhodonite, which we have on the table today, it's worth noting that this is probably one of my favorite stones for anyone who's going through a time of grief, and it does help to calm the feelings of shock when grief or loss has or trauma has happened suddenly. So Gaynor, I know you've got Rhodonite. Keep it close to you today. That piece that you showed me, oh my gosh, the black one, hang out with that piece today. The black in the Rhodonite is the manganese, and that helps to absorb some of those heavier emotions. So hopefully some Rhodonite. I'm feeling maybe the need for something a bit lighter, like citrine or something bright and light, apophyllite maybe, something that you feel connected to that will help to lighten some of the energy for you as well. So do I spy some Lemurian quartz? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. We have tangerine, Lemurian for days. Literally 7 pieces, so maybe one for each day. I don't know. We've also got 2 little Lemurian pieces in amongst some Colombian and Brazilian quartz, and some more stunning statement pieces there too. So anything that you guys are feeling most drawn to, let me know. We've got the Labradorite, the Quartz, the Fluorite, Rhodonite, Howlite, and Turquoise are our main feature crystals for today. And if there are pieces you'd like to see that are not on the table, you can just ask, and we're more than happy to show you what we have. But I am also going to quickly turn this back around and show off this most amazing Fluorite, which we do also have as a set with these stunning matching earrings. So if anyone's been eyeing this beautiful piece off, we did show it in some of our socials. It is on the table today. So how much for a rough clear quartz pendant? Well, let's just start with the quartz section, shall we? And I'll put you all out of your misery with pricing so that you know what there is. The rutile bracelet down. I might start with that one actually. It is absolutely stunning, and it's actually a really, really good price. Just got the tag stuck in the cluster. Hang on. There we go. I forgot to put this out last week. It is absolutely beautiful, and it is actually a really good price for such a chunky piece. I'm just going to take off the little bangle that I had on, which was for the lab. So this is how chunky and yummy that piece is. What size is the huge rhodonite ring? The big round one is an 11, I think, Claire. Pretty sure. Okay, so this does have a toggle clasp, so you can pop it on your own. I find the toggle clasp so much better with bracelets than the normal lobster clasps. So this is code B4, and this is $6.89. So you got to think that's like 1, 2, 3, like 7 pendants the size of that one. So $6.89 is the price on that stunning piece. I'll turn the flash off so you can see as well. It's got really good clarity, lots of beautiful inclusions there. The TV getting stuck reminds you of the time. Oh, the bracelet stuck, the Moldavite bracelet got stuck in the quartz that time. Thankfully, it was just the tag this time. Missed the scan. That's okay. We've only just started. We've got Labradorite, clear quartz, fluorite, rhodonite, howlite, and turquoise, as well as some new classic collection pieces. Colina, I did just do another quick scan, but I'll do one more just for you. So we have Labradorite, faceted jewellery, and freeforms, as well as our amazing purple lab palms. I've actually never ended up showing these. They are already available on the website, but if you want to pick some pieces, I've got a few out today. And I was also going to do a giveaway of a few little lab palms that we had there for a few lucky people in today's live. So clear quartz, we obviously have fluorite, some really stunning pieces in fluorite, blue, green, and rainbow in jewellery. And then we've also got some beautiful crystals too. We also have some more lab coming, Sandine, including a huge pendant, which we picked out. But I've just got faceted on the table today. We'll do the cab in a couple of weeks, I think. Rhodonite, howlite, we've got some new pieces. And the turquoise is the American turquoise, so from Arizona. We just restocked the chakra bracelets, and we've got a couple of new designs in rings as well. So that's the overview of today. We've literally just started, so just in time. We're going to start with the clear quartz, guys, and then we can move along to wherever we want next. So I'm going to start. So I've just started with the beautiful big rutile bracelet. In case you missed it, this beautiful piece we forgot to show last week. You somehow missed out. That was $6.89 and code B4. So that will be live on Wednesday with the rest of our rutile live on the website. We also have a couple of amazing large statement crystals as cluster pendants. Look at the size of this. It's absolutely beautiful. So this is Brazilian quartz, and it sits nice and flat, this piece. Quite enormous, but not too heavy. $4.59, code 714. I will show this piece on along with the slightly smaller one. This big mama, I just went, wow. Look at that. Oh my goodness. So definitely a statement piece, that one. So we have that one, and then I'll keep it turned around to show the smaller one. Yeah, isn't it amazing? Absolutely stunning. It's actually not, it sits quite nice on your chest, so it doesn't feel heavy on the collar. Elsa. I've got a smaller version. This one actually is still a statement, not quite as big though, but also this one's a little bit brighter, I think. It's also got some stunning rainbows. We did some photos on Thursday. I did a little photo shoot with Mary and took some photos in the light of this one. Look at the rainbows inside this piece. So pretty. Matches my nails. Look at that. This one is really bright and beautiful. So many little rainbows. And that one is also Brazilian quartz, code 713 and 343. Wouldn't it, Jackie? Oh my goodness, it would be so pretty as a wedding piece. or just for anyone who wants to make a pretty stunning statement. Now, there is also a fade and quartz. We've had fade and quartz pendants a couple of times. So fade and quartz it kind of reminds me of a spine, like this vertebrae or something. But you get these flat crystals going one way, and often there's like a bit of a spine along the crystal. I do have some fade and quartz crystals as well on the table. The price of the very large one, Diane, is $459. $459 for the giant statement piece. So this is code 716 for fade and quartz, and 218 if you want something a little flatter. So fade and quartzes do form naturally quite flat, but look at that, how interesting the formation is on that one. Reminds me of a bit of a feather. 716 for Christy Lee. Nice claim, Christy Lee. Thank you. And being the first claim of the day, I'm going to gift you a beautiful purple lab tumble. They're not in the system. And I think for the next couple of claims, I have two more beautiful little purple lab tumbles. I'm going to gift randomly to people for the next couple of claims. Okay, so we are going to move to the, this one is Fenster Quartz. So Fenster Quartz is almost like a type of, like a skeletal quartz, where you can see these, it's really hard to show on camera, but you get these amazing structural formations within the quartz. And sometimes these are in hydro, so you can actually see there would have been, I'm trying to get the right angle so that the light reflects, and you can see there's like a cavity in the top of that crystal, which, oh, it's so hard to show this. I'll get the reflection eventually. There you go. Can you see there's like a bit of a cavity in that top? That's part of the formation of the crystal, so it's not a chip. You can see the layering of the skeletal quartz formation, and this is a twin as well, so you can see the two crystals side by side. Quite often Herkimer diamond can look like this as well, but not quite to the level of structure of the Fenster quartz where you get all of the but yeah, sometimes it is called skeletal quartz as well. It is amazing. It's so hard to show on camera, but if you take that into the light, all of the layers kind of reflect. It's got really interesting energy. I think because of the structure, I feel like this would be quite good for someone who's kind of needing to maybe go deep within themselves into the layers, so to speak. That this would be really helpful, maybe with relationships or in relation to relationships, given that this is a twin. There's definitely relationship energy here. And I just get like the layers, so being able to sort of sort through some layers, maybe healing some past, might even be layers to do with like ancestral stuff, so it might not be within this lifetime, but healing some layers that might be sort of, maybe we've built up over time, like the different walls that you can put up over time with relationships. So code 717 is 293. It's a pretty stunning piece. I'll show this one on. Christy Lee, I didn't get to show the other one on, but if you would like me to. Oh, I just saw that, your message. Sorry. I'll show that on in just a sec. So this is the Fenster quartz on. It's quite a beautiful, big, chunky crystal, that one. So the points are facing out, as you can see. Chunky, but not too heavy. Now, Christy Lee, the beautiful fade and quartz. This is gorgeous. Look at that. It sits really nicely too. Such a unique looking piece. Thank you for the claim. Okay, so we also have an interesting piece. I must admit, I thought this was a Howlite when I picked it up. It is really sparkly. This is called Anandolite quartz. Has anyone heard of this before? You love 747. It's interesting, isn't it? So this is the Anandolite quartz. It's quite sparkly. Sort of not picking it up so well on the camera, but really pretty sparkles on this one. And it's a much smaller piece. So you'll see the sparkles up close. It looks a bit like tiny crystal formations, and it's double-sided too. So glittery. You could wear it on either way. Hey Michelle, how are you? It's been a while. Nice to see you. This is code 718 and 149. I'm actually not familiar with Anandolite quartz. I don't know if anyone else is, but I get a really high light vibration off that one. Just give me one moment. I forgot to mention, if you guys can share the live, don't forget, as always, we have a share prize at the end. So if you would be so kind as to share, make sure you've commented, shared as well. And we'll make sure we pop you into the draw. I've just done a quick Google of Anandolite, and it says it's Sanskrit for divine bliss. So it's said to facilitate life force energy and releases emotional blockages in the way of spiritual enlightenment, works on all chakras and energy centers, aids connection to your higher knowing. So I've not come across this one before. Apparently it can also be called Nirvana quartz. I've known Nirvana quartz to be something a bit different though. So yes, there you go. Anandolite. Wondering where it comes from. But yeah, it does have a very interesting energy. So the claiming 718, Karen, I'm sorry, that went to Jody. Nice claim, Jody. It's such a beautiful piece. And just double checking. So also freebie for you. Beautiful little purple lab tumble. Oh, where's the flash on that one? There it is. Beautiful purple. Thank you so much for Jody. If they don't exist. Oh, yeah.
I'll just write down.
Yes. Yep, just pop them on that pad. Yep. Thank you. And sorry, I just missed that. And thanks for sharing, Bridie. We'll just pop you on the list. And Colleen and Kiralee as well. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, it's definitely a very bright quartz. That's true. So I've got one more. The next claim will get this beautiful Labradorite. Look at that colour. It's like a red, gold, pink. Beautiful piece there. So we will go on to another new piece for our larger ring size. This is a 12.5, so code 461. Clear quartz, stunning, round cut ring. How pretty is that? Looks like such a beautiful statement ring. So that is 188, code 461, and size 12.5. So I'm really trying to make an effort to be as size inclusive as possible in our business with rings. So you will notice that we'll start to be offering more of the larger and smaller sizes. I think you guys already know we do our best to source those larger and smaller size rings. However, I'm making a point of talking to my suppliers about making more, because they just never seem to have enough in the larger sizes. Now here's another really interesting inclusion quartz. Again, somehow this got missed from last week. Pretty sure that it's a hematite inclusion, or could be goethite. I'd have to double check. But I just think it's got a very interesting look to it, and it's such a bright quartz. So that is 188 and code 462. It's a size 7. Size 7, very bright, very clear, stunning quality quartz, that one. And I'm happy to zoom in on those little inclusions to sort of give you a better look. You can really see the crystal structure of them, which makes it quite interesting. Sort of see they glint, they've got like a metallic kind of thing. So I feel like it might be goethite, which is one of the inclusions we sometimes see in amethyst and Super 7. I have had a piece like that before. We used to have a piece in a pendant like that. So I've just got the one piece there as well in the ring. I also have a pair of clear quartz earrings. We've got this They remind me of little water drops. They're really pretty. I've got a couple of pairs of these available. Code 956. These are on the website, and they are only $70, but they look really pretty just as a simple little pair of earrings. Now let's go on to the quartz pendants. I know there's a few of you who've been hanging out for your own Lemurian piece. So we do have a range of tangerine Lemurian. Then there's Colombian quartz, Lemurian, and Brazilian in the small pendants. So first of all, I've got this on a Labradorite micro bead necklace. I don't know, I just felt like putting them together. This is our biggest size in the micro bead for lab. And I'll double check the size. I think it's about a 4mm bead, and it's only $60 for that particular necklace. We do have those on the website, and we've got a Colombian quartz, one of our new Colombian quartzes. This is actually a very interesting formation. I believe it's what is called a starberry quartz, where you get this particular type of like an etching that you see on one surface. And these are super duper clear, the Colombian quartz. They're amazing quality. That one is $188, and 644 is the code for the Colombian quartz. That one is on our website. We also have another Colombian quartz here, which was a putback, so in case someone missed out when we showed these last time. Absolutely water clear crystals. The size 7 quartz ring for Karen. Thank you, Karen. And I'm going to gift you the last of the little beautiful lab new tumbles and palms that we just got in. That's for Karen. Yep. Yeah, thank you. Oh, sorry, that's gone. Why has that gone so out of focus? So 614 and 150 for the smaller one. So that one isn't on the website. Now we've got a couple of new Lemurian quartzes. This one's got a particularly interesting crystal formation. I've just had I feel like I'm going to say the wrong word. I feel like it's called a shovel quartz because it's got the flat tip. It's kind of unusual to get that rather than the more symmetrical formation on the face. There is a tiny little chip on the face there, but it doesn't really detract from the crystal. It's a really rectangular kind of crystal, a bit different to usual Lemurians, and it's got the typical kind of Lemurian look to it otherwise. So this one is $149 and 722 is the code. Interesting energy on that one. And the other Lemurian quartz is more of a tapered little wand. This is more typical of a Lemurian crystal. But you see how like the tip on this one, it's got quite a different look to it. This is a gorgeous little laser wand almost. So this one is also water clear. Code 720 is 118. So Lemurian quartz is particularly, it's got like this beautiful heart-centered energy. It's a slightly unique type of quartz in that you see that they've all got, like the Colombian, the Lemurian, and the other Brazilian quartzes, they're all slightly different looking. See, I actually think this might have been one of the Lemurian quartzes too. It might not have been labelled as such, but it's got a little key in there. 720 for Claire. Thank you, Claire. Sorry, Bridie. That one's been claimed now. So 149, code 719. So Claire, 720. Thank you. Next of the Brazilian quartz, also very, very clear. It does have a little bit of a white, that's just on the surface of the quartz. It's just part of the crystal structure. Also has some very interesting markings on it, which are part of the crystal. So that one is 88 and 617. This is also on our website. So this one to see on Bridie, perhaps. I'll just pop it on the 2mm collar. So 617, look how bright that is. They're super clear and beautiful quality, these little crystals. So 617, is that the one that I've just put on? I think. 617, yes. Was that a claim, Bridie, or was that just to see? A claim, thank you. Okay, just checking. Awesome, thanks so much, Bridie. Okay, and then the next Brazilian quartz is a bit bigger and chunkier than the others. It's a really nice clear piece as well. You might notice there's a couple of little internal inclusions, or they look a bit like, they're not cracks, they are just internal inclusions. Really beautiful crystal, this one. It's very bright, very, very clear. So this one is 188 and 721 is the code. I'll show that one on as well for size. It's also beautiful and clear. I'll show the others on too, just because we haven't really seen the others on. So that is the bigger, chunkier Brazilian quartz. It's a nice size piece, that one. Then this was the, so that was code, 721 was the big chunky one for 188. This is 719 for 149. So 719, super clear as well. I love how the light reflects on these pieces. And the beautiful thing about clear quartz is, of course, you can wear it with absolutely anything. It goes. So, oops. This is the other Lemurian, or the only clear Lemurian that's left. Look at how it picks up the light. It's so beautiful. And then the Colombian quartz. I'll show you one on the, these are super bright. Oh, these ones always, they've got like a really strong energy like that. My whole heart just went boom. Very clearing, literally. I haven't claimed one of these Colombian ones yet. I think I might have to if no one does. I'm going to show the one on the micro bead necklace next as well, just for a different way to wear these beautiful crystals. So obviously you could wear it on any type of chain, but doesn't it look pretty on the faceted lab? Just gives it a little bit of sparkle. And I like the faceted lab because it's such a neutral colour. I think it really kind of brings out the brightness of these crystals, but also it can, you know, you could wear lots of different things with the faceted labs. So we've got a few of those in stock if anyone wants to claim one. I'll show the others when I do the rest of the lab, but that was the largest bead size, which is 3mm. Matches my top. Oh, thank you. Could I swap the fade in for the Fenster quartz? No, I've always wanted a fade in quartz, but I'm being pulled to the other one. Oh, interesting. Okay, Christy Lee, for sure we can definitely swap those around for you. So this one, it's definitely got, I feel like that might be a better piece for you as well for some reason. Don't know what it is, but there's something about it. It's a special one. I haven't actually come across those ones as pendants before either, so that means that the fade and quartz is still available. Just going to, so the fade and quartz, I'll show you again. It's beautiful, really special to see these pieces set because you don't often come across them in jewellery. So 716 is 218. Christy thought so. It's got something. I've been inclined for more deep healing, like inner child and past. Oh, I love that. It's definitely got a really heart sense. Like there's something about heart, emotion, and relationships in that piece. I get. So, be really curious to see what your experience is when you receive that piece. And I will just also quickly show. I do have some more fade and quartz in a crystal here. It's actually a cluster with fade and quartz. So this piece is only $25, CQ44. You can feel the energy through the screen with that piece. Well, that's the beautiful thing about energy. It doesn't require time or space to be felt. So you can sometimes connect with things just through the live if you're that way inclined. Not everybody can. Some people need to be more, you know, physically connecting with a piece. But yeah, absolutely, we can connect with things through screens. I better ground during healing. I never ground. Oh, okay. So Christy Lee, maybe if there's something that you feel drawn to work with for grounding, definitely maybe even just wearing some smoky quartz while you're working with it, or even just maybe connecting with it while you're outside on literally like feet on the ground might be helpful too. So we've got some of these gorgeous little petite clusters. This one's only 14, code 2A. I feel like that would make it cute, almost like a nice little pendant. And we have another little crystal here, which is $14, 30. Another, these are these little crystals are from Pakistan. Pakistani quartz. They've got really bright, clear energy as well. That little one is 22, CQ33, claiming 2A. So Imelda, we're just messaging you regarding your invoice, but maybe I'm happy to add that one, but maybe just until we've fixed up the other invoice, we might just hold off on adding anything else at this point, if that's okay. All right. Oh, why is that keeping going out of focus? Sorry about that. Have a look at a blurry screen, everyone. Okay, so, oh, here's another little fade and quartz too. This is an interesting little piece. Look at that. So that one is only $8, code 1D. And I think that's all the fade and quartz I have, just those couple of pieces I've shown. There's also some of these interested tabular crystals. So that was a tabby crystal. Same with this one. So tabular is where they're sort of broad and flat. So it's quite a wide point. Unfortunately, the tip is not entirely intact, but it's still a really beautiful piece, that one. So claiming 1D for Colleen, thank you. So that one is 38, code 46. 1D. Nice choice, Colleen, thank you. Alrighty, so Imelda, if you can just check your private messages, we're just trying to contact you regarding your previous message. That would be really helpful. Thank you so much. Wait, was $8 the fading or tabular? It was the little small fade-in. I'll show you. Hang on. Sorry, just checking, Colina. This was the one that you claimed that was 8D. $8. Sorry, did I get the wrong one? Was that right? Just let me know. The tabular one, that was the $14 one, 30. And that was code 46. The other fade and quartz crystal was code 44. So just confirming that that's still okay. All right, we'll go on to the tangerine. Oh, actually, sorry, I had two more of these little crystals to show. Then I'll do the tangerine Lemurians. So this little cluster is $14, code 2. Oh, that's okay, Colita. Go the multitasking. I'm all for multitasking. This one's a really flat little crystal cluster. Golden colour from the minerals that it has formed with. Yes, that's for cleaner. That is code S1 for $8. Okay, so we'll go on with these gorgeous Lemurians now. I have one larger tangerine Lemurian. So the tangerine ones work quite strongly for the sacral chakra and our working, I feel, particularly for emotional clearing and healing. This one does have a little bit of a chip on the tip, unfortunately, but it is in a way that you can't really see it from the front face, nor does it really impact the overall aesthetic. But I am just being transparent about that, because I know not everybody likes chips in their crystals. Otherwise, it is a beautiful and intact piece. That one is 188 and code 729. Stunning, stunning pendant, that one. Then we also have the smaller ones. Claiming 2 for you. That was 1. Where was number 2? So this one, just checking, Susan. That was 2. So the rest of the tangerine, how cool is that? So I should actually mention the tangerine colour comes from iron. So it does also have slightly more grounding energy, because iron, of course, being the main grounding component of like hematite or pyrite or any of those heavier kind of crystals. That's for Susan. So this little one is 149, code 726. The next one is a little bit more subtle with its tangerine glow. Sometimes these have been called tangerine dream Lemurians. I think Judy Hall wrote about these in one of the crystal Bibles. Actually, Sienna, can you see the crystal Bibles up there? Can you look at volume 2? I'll just see if you can find it. Crystal Bibles. Oh, sorry, it's hiding. Can you have a look and see if there is a tangerine? Here we go. Some of you might be familiar with the Crystal Bible by Judy Hall. There's about 3 volumes of it. So there is actually a section on, she spoke about the tangerine dream Lemurians and about how they're quite helpful to rectify karmic and soul imbalances, and also helping to accommodate the high vibrational needs of the light body, and has an accelerated energy pattern that offers profound change and activates soul-based creativity. How cool is that? So these are the tangerine ones that she speaks of. You can also get pink and citrine and sometimes blue, which is a bit more rare in the Lemurians. But yeah, Lemurian quartz is definitely really helpful for any type of creativities, and really helpful for all light workers in particular. Very much heart-based, as I said. They resonate with unconditional love and help us with our spiritual evolution. So this one is also 149, code 727. I really like the strong striations on this piece. I like running my finger along them. They feel really nice. Don't know how else to explain it, but they activate when you kind of play with them. Now the next ones are all, I think, the same price. Oh no, this is a 149 piece as well. Love the really bright orange tip on this little one, little laser wand. So this one is 728 and 149. The next little one does have a very minor little chip on it there. So my friend Olivia, who you guys might remember who did the lives, purchased one of these from me, and this one's only $119. Look at that. She's like, I don't think I'm quite ready to work with this one yet, so she's like put it aside until she feels called to, but she was super drawn to one which she claimed before the live, 724 119. And I must say it was quite funny, because she'd sent me a picture of one that we had shown previously. She's like, oh, do you still have this piece? I said, no, but I'm about to show them. So normally we will let people, like if someone has asked, can you order this in, or if they've asked for us to get something for them, we'll often give them a little look before other people if it's a specific order. 724 for Claire. Thank you, Claire. Isn't it cute? You'll like that little piece. Thank you. So yeah, when we've got lots of something, like we've got quite a few of these pieces, I'm definitely happy to do that. This has got a little baby crystal. There's a bit of a, oh, that's interesting actually. It's like a mother crystal. There's a baby that's there, and there's one that's kind of, feels like there's one that's missing. This might, oh, do you know what? I'm getting really big tingles around this being helpful for someone who maybe has either lost a child or who's experienced some sort of grief around a miscarriage or infant loss, to work through healing some of that grief. That sort of formation where there's like a crystal where there's been one there but it's now missing can be really powerful to work with any type of loss, to kind of reconnect that heart energy. And yeah, I feel like this has got a very special connection for someone who might need to do some healing around that. This one is 119 and code 723. Price of the first one. The first one is 188, Diane. 729. 723 for Karen. Thank you, Karen. I hope that one is a special piece for you. Thank you. Or maybe someone you know. And the last beautiful little tangerine Lemurian. This one is code 725 and 119. So another beautiful little one with, oh, this has got some little crystals growing off the side. So sometimes that can be like a little spiritual bridge between worlds. Very drawn to that one. Beautiful. Well, really great to listen to those connections with these crystals. I think you kind of get a little tug from your heart or your soul when you find crystals that really connect, and sometimes you just can't kind of ignore those little tugs, because they've often got some, you know, special work to do with you. So this is what is remaining. I'll just go back over what's still here on the table, you guys, and these will be made live. Anything that's still available at the end of the live will be going up online in the next couple of weeks. So let's just call these rows with the quartz pendant. So row 1 and row 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if there's something that's still calling you that you want another look at or would like to see any of these on, more than happy to show them on as well. Can I see it on, please? Yes, of course. So I'll show this piece on. And thank you for sharing, Susan. Oh, I don't know why it keeps... Oh, sorry. Wasn't quite ready for that. I went to tap the screen to focus and shows my face instead. So I tap twice, double tap, and apparently it turns the camera around. That's the size of the beautiful big Lemurian. I feel like this would be better on a longer chain. It's just the way that it kind of sits. It doesn't kind of sit very as easily as probably the smaller ones. I'll show that on a longer chain, but I'll show number 2 on for reference of size. So that's number 2 in the tangerine Lemurians. Oh, these feel really interesting on too. Got quite strong energy. I'm going to show, what's that, 2, 3. This is number 4. The tangerine number 4. This is the one with the really bright orange tip. Really beautiful. They're quite strong little crystals, these ones. Don't be fooled by size. That was the one I just had on, and then the one that you were looking at, Diane, was this beautiful piece. The new live after I upgraded. Not a fan. I try to move forward on the lives I miss and end up sending tons of like to just find the scroll bar. I'm not sure what you mean, Colina. Do you mean a Facebook feature that you can't scroll, I don't know. Claiming number 1 for Diane. Thank you, Diane. I know you have a credit with us when we receive that pendant, so we can apply that for this piece if you like. Alrighty. So if we're ready to move on from the quartz, just let me know. We might do a little scan next just so that those of you who've joined a little bit later can see what we have on the table here. So this was the beautiful quartz section that we've just done. Also the beautiful big cluster up the back there obviously is still available. We've got 2 beautiful quartz clusters which we've just got in recently. We just showed them the last couple of weeks. So if anyone is interested in pricing or to claim, just let me know. Happy to let you know the prices of those. So lab is just here. We might do the lab next. And we've got faceted lab jewellery as well as the little bohemian section, boho style lab jewellery. We also have some stunning fluorite on the table and rhodonite, howlite, chakra bracelets, new rings, and turquoise as well. So I will also mention you might have noticed we've been doing some themes of different intentions lately to share crystals for different things. We're about to start sharing some crystals for study and learning over the next week or couple of weeks. So fluorite is our feature crystal today for helping with study and learning, but next week we'll have some different crystals on the table as well. So anyone who's got either kids going back to school or maybe you're studying at the moment, you might be able to find some good pieces to help with that. There is some new howlite. Yes, I've got some new pendants and earrings in howlite. The crystals are not new, but we might do a few little... Well, actually, as I've said... if there's pieces that you like which are already on the website, you should be able to claim some loyalty points and redeem vouchers with your points, Colleen. I don't know if you've already done that or not, but if you see pieces that you like, you can get discounts that way by buying them direct off the website. Not looking, but what's the size of that large turquoise ring? I think it might be an 11. I think so, maybe. We'll have a look. All right, so the Labradorite now, are we keen for... I might actually start with the lab palms because we got these stunning quality, high-grade purple lab palms in, and I never really got a chance to show them when we first got them. So you can already buy these off the website, or you can claim them in the live if you want to handpick with the piece that you want. This one is $28. So call this 28A. Got some really beautiful violet and purple and pink tones. So purple and pink lab has got its own unique energy. It's very, you get like a high upper chakra connection to the crown, third eye and heart. And they're very protective psychically, but they also have quite a gentle energy to help with shifting things within the heart space as well. 28A for Claire. Thank you, Claire. And next one here, like every single piece is just so beautiful. They've all got sparkly sparkles to them as well. One's got some, full rainbow in this one. Look at that. Got the blues and the reds through that side. That's 24. Call that 24A. Oh, that's got beautiful flash on both sides. Hey, Shandy. How you going? Oh, Shandy, I know that recently you were asking about the size 12 or 13 rings. I don't know if you would have seen this one, but we did just put out a clear quartz 12 and a half. So I thought I'll just quickly, we just showed it before, so I'll just quickly show it to you because I know that you'd love it. I'll take my flash off. It's a checkerboard cut, and that one was code 461 and 188, just in case you're interested. So we've just done the clear quartz section. We've got Lemurian quartz in tangerine in pendants and some more other clear quartz crystals I'll show in a minute. So bright, I know. Your daughter takes little crystals to school with her to help her concentrate and study. Oh, well, I'm sure she's not alone. I know quite a few kids. In fact, it's hilarious. One of my boy's cousins, he He has ADHD and he loves his crystals. Like, he just takes them to school all the time. And he had to do some kind of, I think it was like a performance as part of a school play or whatever. And like, he was like, had to have his tiger's eye with him. He couldn't live without having his crystals, he said. So cute. He swears by his crystals helping him. And he's only like 7 or 8, or maybe he's 9 now actually, but yeah. Anyway, beautiful purple lab palm. This one is 32. So 32A. And I'll just show a couple more. Oh, this looks like an eye. Wow, look at that one. Such strong colours. That one is 24. That'll be 24B. Isn't that what I gave you before? The lab.
Wasn't that 28? No, it was 28A.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't know you got 24 as well, Claire. 24A for you as well. Okay, here's another big one. Sorry, Claire, I missed it. I, for some reason, thought that was the one that you already did. Tingles and Tears with 24B. Oh, wow. Susan, that must be for you. This is 32B. Some pretty strong energy of these, and they're beautiful. Colours are amazing. So this one is for Susan. Wow, you're going to have something about that one, isn't there? I got tingles when I held it too. All right, so they're the two $32 ones, and I've got another $24 one here. I won't bother giving it we'll call it 24C actually, because we have a couple more. Deep colours in that one. And so this will be 24C, very violet in colour. Oh, wow, look at that. So Labradorite is really, really helpful for anyone who needs a bit of assistance with having stronger energetic boundaries. 24C for Sandine, thank you. Labradorite helps us to enhance our ability to energetically shield. And with these being purple, they're particularly helpful for psychic shielding. So if you're around people who you find you feel quite drained after being around, Labradorite is a great one to have on you, and also consciously imagining that your auric shield is activated and strong. This Labradorite can really help with that. So this is $32C. We've got the three $32 ones still available there. And this is another $28 one, which is like pink. Wow, pinks and golds. Need to look away. I have a thing for purple lab. Oh, me too. 32C for Sandine. Thank you. This one is 28. Oh, it's got a rainbow on that side. Sandine, is it this 28 that I've got in my hand as well? So the last two that I've just shown are for you. Is that correct? Making sure I got that right. I do have more of these palms, you guys, so if anyone else would like to claim one or wants me to show some smaller ones, just let me know and I'm happy to show a few more one by one. But there are some really beautiful pieces in here. Like, every single piece has flash. There's not a single piece in there that's not amazing. Need to work on your energetic boundaries. Perfect. Well, hopefully the lab will really help with that. So I just purchased a secondhand rainbow obsidian pendant from Christy Lee. Oh, hooray. Yay. I noticed there's been, I just want to make quick mention as well about that group. So in case you guys don't know, especially for our newer customers, we have a Nature's Magic Rehome Your Crystals and Jewellery group, which you're welcome to join. Please just be aware that we prefer that most of the jewellery that's being resold is from Nature's Magic, but you can pick yourself up a bargain in that group from customers who you've probably seen on the lives before, and they've come from good homes. So we just ask that if you guys are claiming pieces in there, I just had a couple of situations where I noticed that there was someone who wasn't paying their invoices and they were buying pieces from the group over paying their invoices. Please just do the right thing and make sure that if you've already committed to pay for something in a live that you are still able to make those payments before shopping elsewhere. That would be really helpful. But also just with payment towards people who are selling, I'm going to update the group terms. If you're a buyer, please contact the seller that you're commenting sold for their items like straight away or as soon as possible, because if you don't actually follow through with payment or even a conversation within 24 hours, that piece can go to someone else if they've already, someone else has commented, just to keep things fair, because obviously people are putting their time and energy into listing these things, and I just want to make sure that everyone's having a good experience of selling and buying in that group. So yes, can we see another couple of those palms? Yes, of course. Heard your name. Oh, you didn't do anything. That's all good. No, you've put some beautiful pieces up for sale in there. Here's another stunning piece. I'm just pulling these out randomly, Sandine. This one is $24. I'll just do different price points. So just say 24 if you want to claim that one. This one here is 28. 28. Where's the flash? Get the right angle. Got to play with these a little bit sometimes. Got beautiful pinky purples. It's 28, and I'll just do one more, 32. That's that one there, 32. If you have I'll do one more after this as well. That's beautiful. That one is also 28, so we'll call that 28B. The other one could be 28A. I'll leave those ones out for now. I'm going to keep going with the Lab Jewellery next, and then I'll do the Freeform 28B for Sandine. Were you still wanting to see any more, Sandine? Just let me know. I can pull out a couple more for you. Oh, this is a 32, but this has got beautiful purple flash. Just winked at me, so I thought I'd better show it. There's a 32 one. Wow, look at that one. So call that one 32B. Oh, that's so beautiful, Christy Lee. Thanks, Claire. I'll double check messages after. The 32 winker. I love that. It is stunning, isn't it? Looks got like a little star in there. Isn't that cool? Beautiful pieces. Let me know if you want me to keep showing any more. If you're done with those, that's okay as well. Have I shown the turquoise already? Hey, Catherine, how are you? I haven't yet. So I've just shown some purple lab palms. Obsessed with those. Me too. I can absolutely understand why. They're the best quality I've ever had in palms, especially being purple ones. Like, so rare to get all purple palms. As you can imagine, purple is only one of the many colours of Labradorite that forms. I will show the purple freeform next. So I do have one freeform with the beautiful purple and gold colours if you love the purples. Purples tend to be more expensive as well because they are harder to find. And this one is probably not got as much flash on the back side, but that front face is really beautiful with all the different flat. It's almost got like fire through it. It's like purple fire. So that one is 148. PLF2 is the code for that piece. Absolutely stunning. Can I see the original two that were the 32 ones? Yes, sure. So there was this one, which was a bit more pink. So call this 32A. That's 32A. And this will be 32B. We've all got beautiful colour, every single one. It's 32B. And the one that I just pulled out before, that was 32 as well. This would be 32C. Fire Lab, yes. 32C. All right. So we do also, all of our lab freeforms are really nice quality and very flashy with their colouring, as you can see, even just from without me showing them. Actually, what I might do, because these are all on our website, right? So if there's a particular piece that is winking at you, let me know. The top row is 1, 2, and 3. So if there's something around here, there's also a couple of pieces that are just off to the side, which I'll show now. But if there's one in particular that is grabbing your attention or winking at you, let me know. This one's got magnificent blue. It's the only piece we have that is all blue lab. And that one is 198, code F1. Take both A and B. Surprise me with a Michelle pick, no price point. Okay, let's see what I just intuitively get drawn to for you. What's this one? This one I've just been drawn to. Oh, wow, it looks like it looks, I was going to say a pink eye. That probably doesn't sound nice, but it does. It's got beautiful pink. Actually, this backside is what kind of attracted me for some weird reason. It's got pinks and purples all through the back. Do you know what it is? There's something about this one. I'm getting like a very strong opening around my intuition. Like the heart and the third eye connection together. So that's a 28 one. That's just the one I got for you, okay? So you're happy with that one as well? Thank you so much. Sandine, because you've got so many of those purple labs, I'm actually just going to gift that one to you. So that's a little Michelle gift. Thank you. You want a big bowl of them. I don't blame you. Well, do you want to see how I don't know what size bowl you've got, but would you like to see how many you've claimed, so to see if that's the appropriate amount for you? So Sandine, just so you can see, this is your claim so far. You've got an amazing bowl of flash there. If that is good for you, that's kind of the amount that you'll have to fill your bowl with. So if you need any more, let me know. I can have a look if there's any more pieces in there that look like they're... So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 pieces in total at the moment. I keep getting tingles with every piece of lab shown. It keeps calling you. Well, you're in the right place at the right time, that's for sure. I think we're all going to be jealous of her bowl, definitely. So Sandine, sorry, I'm just to confirm, did you want to see any more, or was that okay as it was? Let me know. And Bump, Karen, can I see the middle piece, row 3? Middle piece, this one here. This one also has really beautiful blue flash and the gold as well. Yes, yeah. So again, the back side doesn't have a lot of flash, but I mean, with freeforms, you're only really kind of looking at the one face anyway. Is there any purple lab? So this is just the faceted. I don't have purple lab here, but I do have purple lab on the table we can go and have a look at. This one does have a little chip just at the bottom as well, Karen. It's 110. I'll just make it 100. So F2 can be 100. There are a couple more pieces off to the side that we can't quite see. These are stunning. This one's incredible colours. Really, really flashy. I'll take my actual flash off so you can see colours as well without flash on, because sometimes, I'm just going to show you this in different lights, Karen. As you'll notice, depending on where the light comes from with Labradorite, the light will pick up the colours differently, but I don't want to sort of, there you go. So you can still get that beautiful flash even without strong light. Labradorite just requires the light to hit it in the right way to get that strong flash, obviously. Claiming F2 for you. Thank you so much. The lab slabs are amazing. Thank you. Yes, so this one you get like these amazing greens. Look at the colour change in this one. So, yeah, I love when you get that Labrador essence in these. Absolutely stunning piece, that one. That is 185, code 9. That's a really nice quality piece, that one. So with the flash, sometimes the flash kind of, you can't see the colours as well. So I'll try and show these with and without flash. The other one that's just off to the side, I'll show with and without flash as well. Might do this without flash, actually you can see the colour better. Again, you get the goldy greens with this lab. Kind of mermaidy colours, aren't they? So Labradorite is a stone of magic, and, you know, just like you can see that shifting of light, it helps to shift energy. It transforms energy, and it's really strong protection, like I was mentioning before, not just for ourselves, but of a space. You can set the Labradorite to help protect the energy of a space as well. And it's also a really good one to help enhance our intuition and balancing our intellect with our intuition. So this little one is 137, code R2. So what I find with Labradorite, it's like it helps us to put our intuition into words. So that's that balancing of the left and the right hemispheres of the brain. So one side is more of our intuitive center and the other side is more of the like language center. So this is a really nice half piece. I feel like this is a nice balancing of hemispheres. Got the half there of like the gold and the red. Beautiful colors in that one. We actually have an owl carving in Labradorite, Susan, funnily enough. Funny that you saw that. This big one is $247. Might do this one with a little discount today, so we'll do that one at $220. So F4 $220 instead of $247. So there's no, my camera flash is not on for this, just so you guys can see the actual colours in the lab. And then this other row, there's also some nice smaller free forms down here too. Magical colours in these. I could get lost for days in Labradorite. I love it so much. One of my faves. Code 6 is 118. We'll do that one for one. I'll do this for 100 today. 100 on that one. So that was code 6. And this little one here. Yeah, do you want me to show you the owls? I'll bring it over. Actually, I'll go over to the rest of the lab. This is lab 5. I'll also do for $100 today. Little sparrow's tweeting. I might need to go. He started to feed himself, but he's still not like fully going for it. I put some little millet sprays in there and some seed, which hasn't really started eating the thing of seed yet. Still likes its slightly more wet food. Like I've got like a mix that like a powder mix of insects that it loves, and sometimes I make it really crumbly so that it can sort of peck at it itself, but it sort of likes it. Like today's quite warm, so I make it a bit wetter on the warm days. So code R3 is 135. I'll do that one for 110. And last one here, beautiful blues and gold flash, and that one is 97, code F2. I'll do that one for 85. All right, let's go check out the lab owls. So that's all of the free forms. I'll show you the owls. It's so cute. It's a beautiful pair sitting up here, Susan. And then I'll do the purple lab ring for Claire. So this is the pair of owls. It's actually a beautiful carving. And I've got no flash on these at the moment, so you can see the colour. Oops, oops. And then the back also, you can see all of the beautiful carvings of the feathers. So this is a hand-done carving. So that one's normally $2.95. Susan, I'll do it for $2.50 today. It's a beautiful little pair of owls. So the lab owls are there. And just so you guys know, we also do have a few other carving pendants of lab flowers. Like to claim that one? Hooray! It's coming to your home. 2 beautiful owls for $2.50. Thank you, Susan. We haven't restocked carvings in ages. I think it must $2.50 yet. So we'll have to have a look at getting some more in soon, I think. So the rings that and pendants that are not on the table are all the cabs. I do have purples. I'm just going to turn my flash on to get these to show. So that's size 10. That's also size 10. That's the earring that I was looking for. Dropped when I was trying to put the table together. That's another purple lab in size 10. All 10s up there. Purple lab size, this is a 9.5. There's also a 7.5 with multicolours. I think that's all of the rings in purple lab. And then in the pendants, I do also have a beautiful purple lab here in the teardrop. And there's an interesting one here which is like reds and purples. So they're the main purples that we still have left in jewellery. I think the others are more just colours, not so much purple. So there you go, Claire, that's what I have. A large cat in Labradorite. Oh, two of my favourite things. I'll keep an eye out for you, Claire. If I ever come across a large Labradorite cat, I will be sure to let you know. There's the missing earring I was looking for. Put that in there. Cool. Lucky I found that before I was meant to be showing them, hey? None of those are calling you. That's all good. All good. All right. So let's go on to the jewellery in lab. Now, I do have some. Now, all of these are on the website. So if you would like to claim direct online, do let me know. We can definitely give you a better price with your loyalty points. If you don't have loyalty points to claim, I might be able to give you a special deal during the live. So in terms of ring sizes, they start from size 6. Then we've got size 7, 7.5, and 8. All of this row is size 9. These are size 11, and the dragonfly is a size 10. So if there's something that you're spying in your size that you would like to have a look at, let me know. I'm not going to spend too long on this section just because it is already on the website, but I'm happy to show pieces that people might be interested in. We've also got the studs in Labradorite there, and then the pendants. We don't have a lot of faceted lab pendants at the moment, but there's some really beautiful ones. So I'll just show them based on interest. I might just show a couple of random pieces as well. I feel like I want to show the pendants first. So I've got one really beautiful goldy red. Christy Lee, she'd probably try and push it over. She'd have jealousy issues. Oh, that's hilarious. Yes. So this is 1087 with the red lab. That's 130. It does have a beautiful golden colour, that one. It's the only one I have with that colour. Then the rest of them are more the beautiful blues. This is, I'm going to take flash off for this just to show the colours as well. Beautiful mermaidy colours for this piece. It has a hammered setting and it's code 3514 for 215. These pieces look absolutely stunning on. So for anyone who is a bit more sensitive to energy, like I was saying before, it is great to wear lab for energetic protection, especially if you're someone who struggles when you're around lots of people. Lab is a great helper. So 110, 3517. And I love this design. Really nice bright little flash in this one. So 3516 is 170. I feel like that would look really lovely on one of the micro bead necklaces. 3517 for Claire. 3517, hang on. There's 3516 and 3514. Oh, this is the 3517. Oh my gosh. 3517 in my hand. There we go. Thank you, Claire. Did you want to have a look at that one on? I'll quickly show it for you. They look really stunning. Look at that. It's got such nice flash on it. I'll show a couple of the others. I'll put that one to you. Thanks. The big faceted teardrop. You've been wanting a strong blue flash. Oh, I've got blue. Do you want like the deeper blue colors? Because I've got the deeper blue over on the table in cabs, whereas these faceted ones are more that kind of, oh, this one's actually quite blue. They've all got really nice strong flash. So this is the red gold one. I'll show you that in a bit of light as well. It's funny, it's kind of looking more of a green flash on that angle. Just depends on angle, I guess, the different colors, doesn't it? The deep blue, yeah, I know what you're talking about. So the next one I'm about to show, this is an oval for $250. I'll just show it on and see what the color's like on for this one. So this one's also more of like a teal blue. I'll just finish showing the pendants here, Shelley, and then I'll pop over back to the table. We can have a look at the others in the deep blue, because that one does have a bit of the darker blue, but also a bit more of the light blue. That was the 251, code 391. Gorgeous piece, that one. And this one also, it's interesting. It's kind of got those internal fractures like you can get with labs sometimes, but you can sort of see through, like the light goes right through this piece. That one is 3520 for $175. I feel like there's quite a bit of, oops, might have to get my charger on in a minute when I come back. Can you remind me, Sienna, when I get back to the table to put my charger on?
Yeah.
Thanks. 3519 is 200, and that's got quite a beautiful setting on it. Smaller piece. Okay, we'll go see the deeper blue flash pieces, and then I'll get that charger on. So these are the blue ones, and I do have some rings, Shelley. Remind me your ring size, and I can let you know what I've got in your size with just the blue. So this is 118, 1553. And we've got a few. How gorgeous are they? Tanya, hello. Could I have the first teardrop pendant, the gold red tone? Yes, of course. Nice to see you on the live. Welcome. 205 and 2368. I'll show you any of these on my neck as well if you like, Shelley. There's the oval 2366 for $195. And there's a wide teardrop, really beautiful deep blue. And that one is 248, 1538. So that really blue fire lab is considered probably slightly higher quality. So sometimes does come with a bit of a higher price point. 1, 2, 3, or 4. If there's one or a couple that you want to see on to compare, just let me know. And also in the rings, you can see there's a few blues winking at us. There's a size 6, a size 7. I think these are size 8. Yes, so here is an 8 in the teardrop. And you like the teardrop shape? Nice claim, isn't that stunning? So that ring, if you're looking for a set, that could be a nice match. That's got the hammered setting. This one is code, I think that's code 1000 for $168. If you end up taking a ring as well, I'll take 10% off both for you. So that's the teardrop. The other ring in an 8 is an oval. It's almost a bit transparent in sections, but has this amazing sheen on it. Oh, I feel like that's like a 7.5 actually. It's a little on the smaller side. It's very deep blue. At work today and on your lunch break. Oh, cool. Good timing. 553, it was a 7.5, was 230. So maybe that teardrop, if you were wanting a set, would be a good set, because I don't have any other shapes. But that would, I'll definitely keep that aside for you. And I'll bring the other one over in case you decide to claim. You love the teardrop ring too? Well, let me know if you would like. I can do a discount on those for you. And Tanya, you'd like to claim the first teardrop, the red gold one. Beautiful piece. Quite an unusual colour, isn't it? Thank you so much. Oh, that was quite funny. I just had to go and give the bird a bit of quick feed. it was all wet on top of its head. I'm guessing it either dunked its head in its water bowl, because I'm like, how? Could I please show the square ring middle row on the end? Yes. Are you talking about here or back in the, I think you meant back on the other cabs, right? So I'm just seeing, I can see the square on the end here, which is a very beautiful flashy one, Claire, in size 9. That is beautiful and flashy. That's without any extra light. It's super flashy. Oh, facet on the table. Okay, I was wrong. There was also a square there, but that is also, for anyone that loves it, was $190 and 2738. Beautiful quality lab, that one. Go back to the facet on the table, and I will show Claire. So I was, for some reason, going to the right side instead of the left. But anyway, I can now see that there was a square on the left. All right, so this is the little size 9 faceted square. Does have like a little internal inclusion there, Claire, just letting you know, which kind of looks like it reflects the light a little differently in that section. I don't believe it's a chip, but I'm just showing you in case it bothers you. So that is 2721 and it's only $90. I'll do it for $80 if you like it. So that one was the square facet. Now also in the 9s, I've got this design which is in a size 6 and 9. I don't know why we've got 2 9s. It's not flashing very much, is it? Maybe better this way. It's got a bit more of a greeny blue flash on it. So that style is R3800. We have this in a couple of different stones. That's got an interesting rainbow sparkle on that direction. That's $50. So as I mentioned, there is also a size 6, which does have a really nice stone in it. So size 6, and the other size 9. I'll take that one off the table. The other size 9 has a greeny gold stone. So call this one 9B, the other one can be 9A. So many beautiful pieces, I know. There is also this beautiful bigger size 9 blue flash with the facet. Nice elongated ring with such a stunning setting. This design, it just fits so snugly and flat on your hand. So even though it's a bigger piece, it's super comfortable. $195, code 116. Okay, so there are a couple more size 9s. If anyone wants to see the last couple, let me know. I'm just going to show a couple in other sizes. So we do also have size 11 in these beautiful little faceted pieces. They're such a good price point, these little rings. That's only $80 in the size 11, code 2727. And then we also have a larger teardrop in the 11 here as well. To show the flash on that stone, that's also quite a pretty piece. So all these are on the website already. If you want to have a look or check out online, 2733 is $160. And then there is also the dragonfly. Now this gorgeous dragonfly design we have in a number of different stones, and we can also order this in different stones as well. So there's little clear quartzes all down the middle. Then you've got Labradorite wings, which I quite love, the dragonfly with Labradorite as a combo for transformation. That is $119, and that one is size 10. R3887 is the code. We have that in moonstone, citrine, peridot, maybe blue topaz. We can probably get it in amethyst. So if you love that design and want an order of that particular ring, let me know. Yes, now one of the new pieces I have in lab is this beautiful golden labradorite heart. So we have a couple of hearts here in black onyx as well, that unfortunately got missed the other week when we did black onyx. Black onyx is going live, or either went live last week or is going live this week, I can't remember now. 123 is 4408. So much beautiful flash on that lab pendant. And also over here with the lab, we have some of our boho design. Now, these have been really popular. We have a whole collection called the Boho Collection, where you can find these beautiful designs of handmade Nepalese jewellery. And they're all quite high quality stones and beautiful high quality silver work as well. Can you see the heart on? Yes, of course. So these rings have a little bit more silver work on them. They're really beautiful designs. 4408 claim. Oh, that was the... Oh, I could have... Sorry, guys. Just Claire has claimed that one already. So that is on... So normally, Claire, as you know, I do normally say if someone has asked to see it on, I do give them a chance to claim that as well. So Sandine did actually ask to see that one before you claimed it. But with new pieces, yeah, it's... Because I hadn't shown that one on just yet. I'll give Sandine a chance, otherwise that's going to Claire. Can I order Dragonfly ring in size 7 in Emerald or Lab? Happy for Claire to take that one. Thank you, Sandine. Okay, but yeah, just so you guys know, if you ask to see something on, you do get, you can get first preference if I haven't already shown it on. So that's okay. You're happy to take it, Claire. And the Dragonfly ring in size 7, probably can't do Emerald, but can do Labradorite size 7. So we'll put in an order for you for the size 7 Labradorite Dragonfly ring. And sorry, just quickly, so this was a size 10, the boho ring. Now, I'm a size 9, and that fits me comfortably. I would say it's probably better as a 9.5. So if you're able to fit a size 9 to 10, then, but I wouldn't go like if you're 10 or bigger, then it's probably going to be a bit of a squeeze because it does have the wider band on it. And that one is 253. Code is 4068. Also, we have a size 11 in this stunning lab. This has got the most beautiful flash. Really high grade stone in this one. Flashes from all angles. And you can see the detail in this silver work. It's also quite heavy. There's a lot of silver on this ring. So it accounts for some of its price point as well. You can really feel the weight. That's 325, code 2771. Stunning size 11. Oh, no, that's okay, Claire. It probably was just lag because the comments came in pretty close together. It's all good. Here's another beautiful design in lab as well with really blue stones. This is 225 and size 7.5, code 4078. So quite a long ring, beautiful design. And quite solid in the silver work with these. They've all got, you can see the thickness as well. They've got quite a bit of silver in them. So the next is another 7.5, also in our boho collection. Beautiful silverwork design here. And really nice quality stone in there too. So this little one is code 4075 and 120. Okay, so last I will show, I've got this beautiful bangle in lab, and I just realised the tag has kind of disappeared. We do have this on the website. I'll have to double check the price. I think it was about $250 from memory, but it's a really beautiful fine design, and I think would look absolutely stunning in combination with any of these boho design pieces. There's a bit of a set. Labradorite. Yes, together they look really stunning. Either that one or this one you could wear. I think that would make a beautiful, beautiful combo set. $250 was correct. So just say lab bangle if someone wants to claim that one. And we do have a little pair of studs which would suit any of those. So they're code 1194 for $70. And the last one I have here is actually raw labradorite in a feather design, which again, we have this design in a number of different stones. And that one's 88, also size 10. It's just got a little bit of a brass accent through the feather. And also a beautiful design. So we might move on from the lab, if unless there's anything else. The boho, unfortunately, I can't really discount these, Claire, because we already had them out at a. I could actually look for you. I could do 10%, but normally I probably couldn't wiggle much of a discount on these because we don't have our usual markup on them. So they're already out at the best price we could put them out at. So these ones, do you mean this ring or the 7.5? I'm guessing maybe this one. So that'd be like just over 500 together. So we'd probably do them at $450 for the set. Really stunning together though. So we don't normally discount our prestige and boho collections. Are usually set prices. Okay, so we'll move on from those. Oh, I forgot to show the little lab micro beads. So this is the last thing I'll show in lab. We do have 3 different sizes in the lab micro beads, and all of them have beautiful flash. It's really hard to show these on camera, but in person they are really, really sparkly and beautiful. So the finest of them, and I was showing the biggest one, which was $60 on that. Actually, Sienna, can you double check the Labradorite micro bead necklace prices for me? Just going to double check the prices because when we got new stock in, they were a little bit more. So before I quote prices, I'll just double check what we had them on. What are the size beads? I'll double check with my calipers. We'll just put the pricing in the comments for you guys, and we can put a link up to the micro beads for anyone. So the pricing was a little different to what we previously had because the new stock was a bit more expensive. So you've got 2 mil, 2.5 to 2.6 mil, and I think the bigger one was about 3 mil or 4 mil, 3. So 2, 2.5 and 3 mil beads for the labs. And they are in length, pretty sure because they've all got an extension chain, but I'm pretty sure they're like 17 to 18 inch, which is like 45 to 50 centimeters, I think. I'll double check on a ruler. Okay, sorry guys, we're just putting I'll just double check our stock for the micro beads. Sorry guys, I've got the I'm just double checking what I have in stock. You beat me to it. One moment, and I'll show them on so you can see. So we've got a 2 mil, 2.5. I think I've only got the 1 3 mil that's on the Colombian quartz there. And the 2 mil labs, the finest ones were 60. Was it 62? $64 for the finest lab. They're really nice quality. So I do have 3 now, only one left. So these 2, one looks a little darker than the other. I don't know if you guys have a preference. There's 2 lighter ones and 1 slightly darker. Actually, that looks like it might be the next. Oh no, it is still the 2 mil. So I've got 3 2 mils. 2 light, 1 dark. If you have a preference, let me know. But they're all really beautiful, sparkly and flashy little beads. So we've got the prices there for you. So the 2 mil is 64, 2.5 is 72, and the 3 mil is 85. The light colour for Susan. Thank you, Susan. Now, I've also I'll show this on. I've just popped one of the really petite lab faceted pendants on there, just as a example of how you can wear these, because they're quite beautiful just to have just that little extra drop there. So dark for Karen, perfect. So I'll pop one of each of those in. Beautiful. So this is the last of the 2 mil. I'll just show you what it looks like with, and now I've got 2 of these little petite pendants. Let me take that off. That helps. Look at my fringe. It's like I'm not used to having a fringe, and it's just like new hair that's grown into a fringe for me. So don't mind that. Little fuzzball today. The joys of having curly hair, like it just never does what you want it to do, but that's all right. So that's the length. I'm just trying to show for Sandine as well. So the longest length, let me just show you that. I'm just going to hold it at the longest length. 2 mil, yes. Yeah. So that is the longest length. It's probably more like, maybe it's actually closer to 20. I'll double check the on the ruler. I've got it here, just haven't done that yet. So the little pendants are 44. I've got oval and teardrop. They do look quite stunning. And the 3 mil for Sandine. So you want a 2.5 mil, okay, no worries, just a second. Let me just check the length of the necklace. So in centimeters, just a moment, so that's 40. So you're looking at 42 to 48 centimeters in length. So that's like 18 to 19 inches. And the 2.5, all the 2.5s are dark, so that's fine. I'll show this is the 2.5 mil Karen, color-wise. So that one will be for you. Thanks. Okay, so we've still got 2 2 mils left, and I have 2 2.5 mils in the lab available. Now, the 2.5 mil with the little $44 pendant in the oval on, I'll show as well. So you're happy to take the 3 mil? I'll grab that for you in just a sec, Sandine. So we've got these little petite pendants in, sorry, it's just a bit tangled at the moment. I'll show you that in a minute, you get the idea. A little flash, nice little feature. The 3 mil Sandine, I'll just show you, there's a really cute little heart feature at the end of this one. I think this might actually be a bit longer. That's the longest length. It may go up to 20 inches on that one. So it's not a super short length. That's where's the shortest length? I think that's the shortest length. So you've got a bit more of an extension chain on this one, which is good. That's the 3 mil. Don't mind me. All right, that's for Sandine, yeah. Okay. All right, so we've got our little micro beads there. And as you guys know, we do stock micro beads in a range of different stones. Happy to show more of the micro beads if anyone is interested. Can't find the size 10 boho lab online. Ooh, maybe because it's been restocked and we haven't actually updated the stock yet. Claire, that's probably because it's a new arrival. It does say that it's online though. I'll have a look, see what's happening with that listing. Are you wanting to claim both of those online or either or? If you are, we'll put them aside for you. Claire, that's because it's a new arrival, so it's not on the website yet. So unfortunately, that one will still be full price. But you could get if you want to claim the bangle online, that one should be online. You can get a discount with some loyalty points on that one if you like. Let us know if you wanted to claim it and we can put it aside for you. So that one was a new arrival. All the micro beads are online, yes. Yeah, so that one you can get a sneaky discount code with the bangle. Okay, so I think that's it for lab. If there's anything else you guys wanted to see, I'll do one last scan over the labs. So we have the purple lab palms you can also find on the website. I do still have, not a lot, a few left. So that's all we have left in purple lab. I actually have other Labradorite palm stones I forgot to show as well. I was actually going to do a bit of a discount on these. Right, so there's a couple of older purple lab palms which also are on the website. They're slightly more roundy ones. Sandine, if you wanted to get these, because you've already bought more, I'd be happy to do these at half price. They're normally $24 each, but because you've bought so many, if you just want a couple of bowl fillers that are going to be, they've still got beautiful flash, let me know. But we also have some larger lab palms here, which are really good. That's only $24 for the big one. A couple of really big ones here. They're not as flashy as the purple, some of them. That one is, these are more blue palms though, so if anyone wanted any of the blue lab in palms, that one's not giving us much flash. Looks like another purple in there too. Beautiful purple there too. That one is also 24, 2 round. Did you want this one as well as a half price one, Sandine? Just because I know you wanted to fill the bowl with them at least, and you've got a few extra big ones in there. So they're sold to you for half price. Yes, please, I'll claim the size 10 ring and bangle as a set. Do the bangle online. No worries at all. Put back the heart pendant and facet lab pendant. Sure, we'll do that for you, no problems. And Sandine, yep, so did you want to do all 3 at half price? And then you've got a nice little deal there with the labs. The rest of these labs are available on the website. Again, if anyone wants to claim them, you can sort of check out the flash online. Here as opposed to online. But these ones are probably not the flashiest of labs. All right, thank you, Sandine. And we do also have a whole selection of beautiful flashy lab hearts, which you can also claim online. Again, each single one of those does have high flash and they're very good value, those ones. No, Black Moonstone is different. I'll show you what Black Moonstone looks like and you can see the difference. So this is actually Black Moonstone. However, how it is sometimes referred to as Black Moonstone is because, so that's the only piece of Black Moonstone we have. See how you kind of get the peachy colours in it? It doesn't really have that rainbow flash. That piece there, by the way, is code 4 for $35 if anyone wants Black Moonstone. Great to work with at a new moon. Where the confusion lies is that Rainbow Moonstone is actually white Labradorite. So this is actually closer to Labradorite than actual moonstone, Rainbow Moonstone. Yeah, without getting into all the technicalities, it's more about like the family of stones. So we do have some flashy blue moonstone. But yeah, Rainbow Moonstone is actually like light Labradorite or white Labradorite. So maybe that's where people have got confused calling it Black Moonstone. I'm not sure. It's kind of the opposite with Rainbow Moonstone and Labradorite. But anyway, yes. So these ones are for Sandine. Sorry about that. Okay, let's have a quick look at what else is on the table now. We've done our Labradorite and, oh, sorry, Claire, you're claiming the bangle. I just realised. Nice claim because I nearly did. All right, so just to confirm, oh, hello, Olivia. How are you? Now, Karen, I think you were next in line. I'm just checking who else was trying to claim the lab heart. Karen, you were next in line. It was 123 for the lab heart. Let me know if you would still like that since that's been put back. And the little Labradorite here has been put back as well for 110, code 3517. Perfect, thank you. Oh, you sorted it out. Oh, okay, well, it's back on the table. So if you've just paid for it, let me know, because I think this one of these might have been one that was put back. Just a moment. Oh, and Sandine, you wanted to see this again. So you or Karen, whoever wants to jump in, it was code 4408, because you had passed to Claire and then Karen was next in line. So, Kim, can I just confirm, I think it was this one, the Colombian quartz that was for you, 614. I'll put that aside, and the trillion pendant, if I'm correct. I'll put them back aside. All right, lucky. Oh, good, I've put them aside. Oh, sorry. Done it again. Hang on. Try to focus and it's doing weird things today. All right, so that's what we have still available in quartz. So for those of you who have just joined, Labradorite, we have got so I'm just double checking. So no one has, so Karen, I don't know if Karen's still online, or Sandine, that's still available. I forgot to show we have little black onyx hearts as well, just 2 available. Code 4406 is 59. And there's a slightly larger one here as well, which is 75, code 4407. So that does have a slightly hammered setting. And that one is just a plain setting. So they're just slightly different sizes. Happy to show these ones on. Just let me know. Okay, so moving along then. Michelle, hello. Any 10.5 rings? So I have some 11s. And do I have 10.5? So these are both size 11 in Labradorite. I don't know if you can fit 11 as opposed to a 10.5. And the Dragonfly is a 10. There's also a Raw Lab, which is a 10. And this big boho style is possibly a 10.5 in the lab. Because it says does it say 10 or 11? It says 11, but there's no way. Like, that can almost fit me. I would say that's closer to a 10. I'll double check it on my ring sizing tool, which went where? This is a 10.5, Michelle. 10.5 for the Labradorite. 4006 for Olivia. Oh, the black heart. No, that's 7. Hang on. Oh, got it. The smaller one. Thank you. Oh, the clear quartz is amazing. I'll do a flash over it. It's really beautiful. Let me just quickly show this one to Michelle. So, Michelle, this is part of our boho collection. They're handcrafted in Nepal. This is quite heavy in the silver. I don't know if this is your style or not. It's got a beautiful high-grade Labradorite stone in there. That was 2771 and it's 325. It's quite solid with silver, hence the higher price point. You can see how thick that is. But it's a beautiful design. Otherwise, we do also have, we'll see what we've got as we go along, because there's definitely some bigger rings in Rhodonite and Turquoise. You love the Dragonfly. Oh, perfect. Well, the size 10 Dragonfly again, let me just double check the fit. That's definitely a 10. So I don't know if that's going to be, it does have a thin band though, so you might get away with it. But we can get the dragonfly design in a few different stones. Thank you, Claire. Perfect. Yes, we'll definitely post them together. So for anyone, also we have got a new code to give you guys if you want to shop online and also claim live, so that if whatever you're buying online is under $200, so it's not quite at the free shipping threshold, we'll give you a code, and then we can make sure that we we've got to add your name to the code, so it's only one that can be used for who has asked. And then I'm just showing off the fluorite we're going to show in a minute. There's some amazing pieces here. And then with the live combined shipping, we can post them together. So we'll know once you've added that code that you want it posted together. Oh, that's okay, Claire. I'm sure you have earned that saving. Don't worry. It's there because you are a loyal customer. Now, with the fluorite, we have got some beautiful, like this pendant is like an, oh my God, fluorite piece. So stunning. Fluorite is one section we're going to do soon. There's Rhodonite, Howlite, and Turquoise. So the Turquoise, we've got a few new petite pieces. I haven't really done enough of a scan for a while, so I'll just make sure that you guys know what's coming up. Beautiful statement, big piece with the amethyst and turquoise there. Lots of earrings and some new ones there too. We've restocked our chakra bracelets. So we've got a few of those available for people who may have missed out last time. And a couple of new designs in our classic collection rings. So we're gradually adding new designs weekly to the classic collection online, and anything in our classic collection basically means that often we've got one design that comes in a range of different stones, and each one you can get in a range of sizes. So it means if you would like to if we don't have your size or a particular stone in the style, you can request us to order that in, assuming it's in stock with our supplier. Is that a bee on the citrine ring? It's like a little dragonfly, I think, but it's kind of open to interpretation. It's got a little flower on the other side. Maybe we'll do those next, hey? Yes, so that's what we have. While I'm here, I'll just show them because we're here now. So this design, Claire, we have... starting with the peridot. Now it says size 11, but because it's a wider band, I would go down. This could be a 10.5, Michelle. I'd go down half a size with what's marked, just to be safe. So peridot is, so these are code 890 for 140. Now, because they're all going to be code 890, just say peridot or whatever the stone name is to claim, so that I know what you're claiming. So size 11, they're all the same price, 140. We also have a size 10 moonstone, which is like a 9.5. There is a size 10 topaz. Size 9 is the citrine, Claire. Now, I'm size 9, so let's see how this fits. Yeah, see, that does not go over my knuckle. I would be definitely saying go down half to a full size with these. So the 9 fits a bit like an 8 for me. So with any of our wider band rings, I will normally, this is what makes it a bit tricky. So when we go to put these on the website, see, that comes up as an 8.5. So we'll probably put that as 8.5 on the website so that people can make sure they're getting the right size. So at this, when we're first showing things, so if it's, say, a size 9, when I show it on the live and I say it's going to, it fits like a size 8.5, we'll put it as 8.5 on the website. If that makes sense, just so people don't have to work out their sizing. So this says size 8, but again, I would say this fits like a 7. That's amethyst. You're lucky it's not a bee and wouldn't fit. I know. Oh, the bee, I actually do have another little amber bee pendant coming out when we show our amber. However, it's different to yours. Now we have garnet in a size 6, which will fit like a 5. So pinky ring, anyone? That's a pinky ring for me. Very cute little dragonfly in the flower. So we'll do these. I'll do the Howlite next, Colina. Just a moment. The one Howlite ring that's there is a size 10. So I'll just show you the other design that we've got. This is also a design which has quite a lot of beautiful filigree. This stone is Iolite. So these are 136 and size 11. So quite a beautiful detailed ring. All good, Colina. So Iolite size 11. We have citrine also in 11. Moonstone is size 10. So they're all faceted stones. This is green chalcedony, which is size 9. Now I'll just double check the sizing as the 9. Again, I would probably go down. I would go down a full size for these. So 9 fits like an 8. So our 11s would be fitting like 10s. The moonstone would fit like a 9. And the last one I haven't shown is blue topaz. And the blue topaz is a size 8, which will fit like a 7. Now, the chakra bracelets, I know we had quite a bit of interest in these previously. Love these. So these have also got quite a bit of weight with all the silver. They're quite solid. So you've got all the different chakra symbols from the crown. You've got amethyst, iolite. That is meant to be blue topaz. It's a very pale blue topaz in this particular one. There is a darker blue topaz in one of the others. If someone wants a darker one, there is peridot, citrine, carnelian, and garnet. So this is bracelet code B1, THB1. You can find these already on our website. They've been restocked online. I have 3 of these available and they are $250. So $250 for the chakra symbol ones. Now with the chakra symbol jewellery, we do also have earrings available in the different chakras, and they are $83. And we also have little rings in all the different chakras. I don't know that we've got all of them available. Again, if you want a particular chakra in your size, let us know. We can order it in. So that's $56 for heart chakra in peridot. Whoops. But we do have, except for solar plexus, I think I've got all of the other chakra rings available in different sizes. In chakra rings, we also recently restocked this beautiful design, which was, this is size 10. How stunning does that look? Also in time for Pride. Got rainbow pride there as well for anyone who wants to wear rainbow for that reason. But the rainbow is also obviously quite balancing on all of the different chakras, all of our energy centers. And yeah, so we've also got a different design with the round stone rings, slightly finer band this one. And this is a size 10 as well, but again, we do have these. It feels like a 9. That's a size 9. Might have been marked incorrectly, but we do have these in various sizes. Again, you can find them on our website. And these final ones are $79. Really, really pretty. We do have matching half hoop chakra earrings, which go with that ring. So they're a nice little set. Got a couple of pairs of these. They're $129. Code E2761 if you'd like to find them on the website. So in terms of the other 2 bracelets, we've got some larger oval, and these have like hinges as their connections between each piece. They're absolutely beautiful on these chakra bracelets. This one fits quite small, I would say. So I've got quite petite wrists. I'll check the total length of the bracelet. That information should be online. This is $215 and code THB2. Then we also have a finer bracelet here without any of the symbols. Oops, that's got a twist in it. So again, you've got garnet, carnelian, citrine, peridot, blue topaz, iolite, and amethyst. And that one does look a little finer. THB2 for Susan. Nice claim, Susan. And this is THB3 for 142. So you've got a different size in the stones there. So Susan, I'm just going to grab the one in the packet for you there. Thank you so much. Beautiful claim. So we only have the one left in stock now that you can see there. I've only got 2 of the smaller bracelets there in stock as well. Into anything pinks, moonstone, champagne, bronze colours, and I'm a garnet for January, but not a fan of the bright red, more the darker red. Love the chakra bracelet. Are all the chakra rings and boho rings online? Yes, they are, Michelle. I can definitely show THB1 again. So on our website, you can just use the search bar to type the codes in directly if that's easier for you. Or we do have collections. So the boho collection, you can just search for that one. Just when you search for things in the search bar, you'll notice there's products and then collections. So it'll come up with both for you. So this one to show on again. This one does have a little extra length to it. It does have this a small lobster clasp as its connector. So really beautiful bracelet, that one. It's been quite popular for us, so it's nice that we've restocked that. Just to show, we do have more chakra jewellery available, including a set of fine band rings, so all 7 rings that are separate. You can mix and match them how you like. The whole set is 200 and something. It's a really good price. We've only got a couple of sizes in these at the moment. Where's the price? Oh, price is not available on those in here. But they come boxed just like that, so they also make a beautiful gift. I'll have to double check online, but I think they're like $220 thereabouts for the set of 7. It's a very good, it works out about just like 32 or 35 a ring, so very, very good value. So you can see we do have some more chakra pendants and jewellery. That's some more of the chakra symbol rings and earrings. Yes, so there is more available. Would love a scan of clear quartz on the table to screenshot. Yeah, sure. So I'll just quickly hover over that and then we'll move on to the Howlite after. So we had a couple of really stunning big statement clear quartz cluster pendants. It's a mouthful. We also have a Faden quartz pendant available. And then the clear quartz points, there are tangerine Lemurian at the bottom there. That's Lemurian quartz, Colombian quartz, and then the 2 on the right are Brazilian quartz. There's also a stunning rutile quartz bracelet. So that's what we had on the table. The big ring is a size 12.5. So like I was mentioning earlier, we're trying to get some larger size rings up to 13 so that we are trying to be quite size inclusive with our rings, because we are noticing that we have quite a lot of customers who've been inquiring about being able to get different stones in some larger ring sizes. So we're going to make a point of trying to order in a good variety of different stones, and we've actually got a collection which will be going live if it's not already, which is basically rings that are just size 11 to 13. So we can, for anyone who's looking for those sizes, you'll be able to find things. Now, fluorite, as you can see, rhodonite, howlite, or turquoise. You guys, is there anyone who has their eye on something in particular we can go to next? And just remember to share the live if you want to be part of our share prize. You will need to have both shared and made a purchase in the live to be part of the draw at the end of the live, and I will be gifting whoever wins that a intuitively chosen crystal and a little reading and insight as to why I have picked that crystal for you. Fluorite next, why not? I was kind of being drawn to that section anyway. Thank you for sharing. May I have crystal properties cards? So we don't normally include them, Susan. If there's a specific one that you're interested in, I would suggest maybe going to our website and you'll find all of the crystal properties in each of, like, we include that information on our website, but the cards we don't give out at the moment. We're working on actually getting some digital downloads for people, and you'd be able to purchase a set of cards in the future, but we haven't quite got to that yet. Been working on that for a while, but it's been on the back burner. Thank you for sharing, everyone. But if you want, I can also, if you want a screenshot, I can just hold up something for you for the Labradorite or anything else that you've purchased. Let's have a look. Anything else? Okay, so fluorite. Okay, I have to show this one first because it's been like one of those pieces that I am so excited about finding. It is just the most beautiful piece of green fluorite, so clear. And I found a matching pair of earrings for this piece. I'm going to turn my flash off so you can see the colour. Green fluorite has the most beautiful properties for emotional clearing, and all fluorite has the ability to help realign energy. So it brings things which are either in a state of chaos or disorder into a state of order and structure. So great one for people who who struggle with organizing their thoughts or organization in general. Great stone for anyone with ADHD. Also great stone for anyone who just feels like they need something to help bring that organization and structure to their lives. It's one of my favorites. So this particular piece is a little pricier because it is such a high quality large piece. Code 708 is $458. I'm going to show it on and you'll see why this is one of my new favorite pieces that we've got. I actually got some photos with this piece as part of our photo shoot the other day. Oops, sorry. Oh, when I put this on, it just like, all my heart just, I feel an expansion every time I put this on. So that is the piece on, and I love because it's quite domed. You get the colour and the light coming through it beautifully. There's also a matching set of earrings, which I matched at the time that I picked this. I have to show it not against my hair. You can see the colour. Actually, let me get the dark hair out. You can kind of see the veils a bit better in these, but there's one of these earrings in particular has the most beautiful veils inside. So beautiful green fluorite set there. Does not obviously have to be purchased as a set, but highly recommend. if you can afford it, if you can claim it as a set, do it. It's just, I would never find it as a set again. Code 155 for the earring set, $218, but beautiful high quality piece there. Yeah, one of a kind. Okay, you've finally been formally diagnosed as an adult with ADHD, ADD. You have both. Oh gosh, honestly, it's so people, oh my God, so many people, so many women that have, struggled for most of their life with ADHD and ASD and only now are getting diagnosed. It just seems like it's such a massive thing. Yes, I can somewhat empathise. I have not been diagnosed, but I'm very symptomatic. Ask any of my team about my level of organisation. Anyone notice I'm always on time to lives? No. Anyway. Anyway, we all have our zone of geniuses and our things that we're not so great with, right? OnlyFans, Jackie, Crystal Daddy. Yes. Well, I won't comment on that. The Neuro Spicy Club. Hooray. There was a spodumene pendant from a week or two ago that you had your eye on. Can't see it on the website. May have sold. Oh, was it the green Rhodonite maybe, Kim? I will have a look for you in just a second. Let me just keep showing some green fluorite. Need this in my life big time. From your jeans, Christy Lee. Oh gosh, someone put a post up. Oh, I have to share it. I think some of you will get it. It was like anyone who was in the 90s who was like put in school, they were put in like the gifted and talented section of class, who is now been like also diagnosed as like ASD, ADHD, highly functioning anxiety, perfectionistic, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, not me. Hides in the corner. $339 and $3,549 for the beautiful triangle. I love this one, especially for balance. Triangles are awesome shapes to work with. Love it. So we'll just keep moving on from that conversation, I think. Teardrop. Okay, teardrop green fluorite. 3548 is $383. Love it. I love these green pieces. They give me such a beautiful sense of calm and also just the clarity in these pieces. Fluorite's actually a really hard one to facet because of the way that it fractures so easily. It can be... Oh, gosh, I love how open this group is too, Christy Lee. But honestly, I highly recommend fluorite as a gem for anyone who might be needing a bit of assistance energetically with that mental structure and organisation. Even for anxiety, like green fluorite is really, really helpful for a good one for emotional balance. 3548, 383. Did I hear someone chuckle at me across the room? Oh, yeah, stitches. She's still laughing at me. So funny. We are all unique. Yes, we are. 198, 3547. This one's got a beautiful rainbow in it as well. I love that piece. Checkerboard. All right, I'll go find the pieces for Kim. Which ones were they? Let's just come down here for a sec. Lucky I did a little bit of a re-merchandise. In fact, I'm going to share a time-lapse video of me doing it. It was quite funny. Speaking of the need to put things in structure and organisation, I'll give you guys some insight into how my brain works when I show the time-lapse of how I reorganise this section. But hey, you use these things to your advantage. Sometimes, some of us need this in our lives, and it comes out handy in certain things in your work or in your life to be able to have these abilities, right? So we work with our gifts. Let's see, 3547 for Christy Lee. Thank you. I'll grab that one for you in just a sec. And see on also, no worries. Kim, the general joke at work is I'm not on the spectrum, I am the spectrum. Oh, God. That is a very quotable quote. I know of a couple of people who I could also say that about. Oh, dear. And I say that with total love. There's no, that's not out of any type of maliciousness. But, oh, my gosh, what a quote. Oh, okay. Now, what were the pieces? I've been completely sidetracked. Distractible much? No. 529 and 720. That would be these ones. 710. So, Kim, these are the only two raw kunzites that we have available. The green spodumene hiddenite sold, but I'll see what I can get. These are the only spodumene I have left, which was the faceted. Oh, I'm going to laugh about that all day now. If you hear me having a little random chuckle, you know why. No judgment at all. Absolutely. So, okay, so that was the 458. Did you want to see these ones on? Am I still doing markets? Oh, God, no, I haven't done markets for pretty much since I started doing lives, Michelle, because all of the having to bring things to the market, set it up, pack it down. Mind you, I don't have, obviously, I think if I was to do it now, I'd need a separate box of stock just for markets because I couldn't imagine doing it now. But yeah, this is like my online market all the time. Now, I'm still getting distracted. Hang on. Did you want to see them on, Kim? See on, yes. Okay, cool. Any rainbow fluorite? Yes. So I'm just going to go back to this section of fluorite because, Christy Lee, I also haven't got your claim yet. I've been so distracted. 3547. Was it this one? Yes. So I'll show that one on as well. Okay. And the rainbow fluorite, just quickly, I do have some stunning rainbow fluorite in pendants and earrings. I personally love, love, love these earrings. I think they look so stunning. And you can see we've also got a beautiful slice in the same kind of fluorite. Oh, Michelle, I get it. Hey, Michelle, if you're still in, I don't know what area you're based in, but you would be most welcome to send me a private message and make a date if you want to come and have a look. So we don't do that to all customers, but for those of you that I've met Michelle before, so that's a bit different. So Michelle, if you want to, send me a private message and you'd be more than welcome to come and have a little look in person. So that's one of the kunzites, which looks really stunning. Oh, I need to have a big breath after that. Okay. Just going to compose myself. Here is the other one. Both beautiful pieces. Missed the price of the second large quartz pendant. I'll get to that in a sec. Hang on. And the Fluorite Christy Lee. How stunning is that? Oh my goodness. So, so beautiful. While we're here, let me show the other green fluorite pieces on because I got a little bit sidetracked from this section. Here's the big teardrop in the green. Oh, these ones, like, I just want to take a big breath every time I put one on. It's just like, oh, all this stuff just releases every time I put green fluorite on. So, so good to wear. Love it. It's like my heart just lets go in a really nice way. And there is the triangle. Such a strong piece, that one. Beautiful. So that is those pieces. And was there something else? No, I'll just turn this back around. Needed some green. Yes, the green is beautiful. So nice claim on that one. And Kim, no worries about having a think on those. They are both beautiful. Really nice colour. I think out of the two, or you can sort of see them together, this one's a little darker in colour. This one's obviously more symmetrical, so just depending on what matters more to you. They're both beautiful pieces. You know what else I was just thinking then, like, I think for any of us, and look, I know some people say that everybody, not everybody, a lot of people can have somewhat on the spectrum, but I think crystals, it's interesting, those of us who are quite into crystals, I'd be curious to know, because people who are on the spectrum tend to, like, the way their brains work and the way they perceive information can be a lot more intuitive and a lot less logical. So, I think, therefore, like, we can kind of connect in with crystals and energy a bit more easier than maybe people who are less on the spectrum. I don't know how to put that. But, yeah, I wonder. All right, so we've got the blue fluorite and rainbow and purple next. So I'll do the rainbow next. These ones have the blue, the gold, the pink, and the purple. So 132. I'll hold these up to my ears in a minute. They are code 1276. Is that a large green fluorite piece on the left of the screen? Yes, it is, Livy. I'll show that in a minute. There's also these gorgeous ones. They remind me of butterfly wings for some reason. They are 1277 and 132. So these are all on the website. The only new arrivals in the green jewellery was the big pendant and earrings. Hi, Jenny. I will be showing the turquoise. I might do that after the fluorite. Normally I try and show things in sections because we upload these to YouTube and we timestamp things. It just makes it really easy if we just do one section at a time. But I'm really happy to show the turquoise next. In the meantime, you'll actually find most of our turquoise is on our website. So I'll get my colleague to put a link to our turquoise collection if you want to have a quick browse while you're waiting. If you're specifically wanting to see turquoise, I reckon you probably have a good 20 minutes or so to do that before we get to the turquoise. So just so you don't worry about missing out. But yeah, you can get a bit of a heads up for what we have then. I will show these up to my face in a minute. Let me just show you the other beautiful rainbow fluorite earrings. I just think these look so stunning on as you get the light through them, obviously. And there's a matching pendant for this pair here. So I think they're all about the same price. That's code 1278 for 132. And that's A, and this is B. So A and B, same price, same code, 1278. And the pendant that would go beautifully with these, I'll show the pendant first and then I'll show them together as a set. So you can see that's also got the blues, gold and purples. That's 124. It's got a hammered setting on it. Code is 3537. I'm going to put that pendant on and show it with the earrings as a set. Okay, so pendant, and then I think these are a really nice set together if you want fluorite as a set. So because fluorite is such a soft stone, it's a great one to wear as earrings and pendants, obviously. We do have rings in fluorite, but you just need to be really careful about wearing it as a ring, that you don't, you know, like treat it like a dress ring. Wear it with the utmost care. So they're really pretty on. I'll show it with my hair out the way too. Get the idea of the colours. Really, really pretty. So that is the ovals. One pair of ovals. This is the slightly bigger pair. I think the first pair matches the pendant better if anyone's wanting a set. And then we also have the other shapes. These little leafy shapes are really gorgeous. And also the, I call them butterfly wings. That side will work better on. That's the shape for that one there. For size, so they're all quite larger size. They're not overly heavy, but they look nice as bigger. You have 3 university degrees and used fluorite as support during all. Highly recommend it for assignment study support. I always had a piece of fluorite on my desk too, Claire, when I was studying. And you know what else is a really good little tip is using, if you burn the oils of basil and rosemary, they are really helpful oils to help commit things to memory. And if you want a really sneaky, total legal way to enhance your exam experience, dab a little bit extra on yourself when you're actually in the exam. If you're smelling those smells while you're studying and then you smell it in the exam, your olfactory system, which is your smell, connects to memory. So it can help you to recall things better, apparently. So I used that and it did work for me. That's just, yep, smell and memory, right? Definitely works. So the way that our brain wires things together, we can take full advantage of that, and that's just being smart. So nothing to say you're cheating if you dab a bit of rosemary oil on you in an exam. So use what you can. Whatever works. Here's the other rainbow fluorite pendant. I'm going to turn my flash off so you can see the colours a bit better. That one is 3541. More blues in this one, really pretty. And 176. What else do we have? So Livy, you wanted to see this one. I'll do the purple fluorite and the blue fluorite jewellery in a minute. I'll just show a few crystals in between. There is a beautiful big rainbow or 2 in here. And it's also got blue all in here. So this one was 112. Another big rainbow. Oh my God, I love that. Yummy piece, that one. So it's blues and greens all the way through. In that one, Livy. Let's try and show all angles. It's got some interesting, oh gosh, it almost looks like a winged, I can see a couple of animals in there. It's like a bird beak or a turtle. I don't know why I get turtle. I just went to the zoo the other day. Maybe I can say. We went to, I took the boys there yesterday and we went in the reptile enclosure. And oh my gosh, Aaron loved it. But God, he was full on. He was literally jumping out of his skin to look at everything. He was so excited. It's very cute. So FSO1, 112, and that is online. So if you're interested, I'll just show it without the flash quickly as well, because you can see slightly different colours. Eagle and turtle, yeah, I just saw that. I've never seen that in that piece before. Oh, yes. Interesting. It's the layers in there. Beautiful piece there. The eagle and the turtle, I'm going to leave them. Whoops, there we go. So we also have a little blue dinosaur in fluorite. Little carving, isn't he cute? Beautiful blue dinosaur. That one is 45, code DA. We also have a few new fluorite skulls in fluorite. We haven't actually got many skulls in stock at the moment. These are beautiful quality and colour. Really nice carvings. They've got like the full jawbone carving as well, which is good. Sometimes they don't always have that. Oh, I do have the trillion earrings. I do. I will send you a picture and a price, Kim. Can you just make a note to remind me to do that? We've got 2 pairs of the trillion earrings, so I'll definitely be able to show you those. So this one here is 74 FLSK C, or just say 74C. I think they must all be the same price. So 74C. There's a beautiful green. Oh no, I've done it again. Hang on. I've done that like so many times. Trying to tap the screen to focus. There we go. I don't know if anyone has a new iPhone, but I got a iPhone 14. And do you guys remember I tried to do a live a little while ago and I could not get it to focus, could not figure out why. I finally learned about why that is, and apparently iPhone's changed its focal distance. So this is an 11, no problems, I hold it here. With the new one, I'd literally have to hold it back here for it to focus. It's changed. So I'm used to holding things in a certain way, but like that was just driving me nuts. I couldn't quite adapt to that. $74, God help me when this phone dies, because the new cameras, I was like, what is with that? The apps just don't like the macro cameras on them. It does not work well. I did, and I forgot to put it back in. Thanks for reminding me. Let me just put that over. Yeah, I did unplug it, and I need to plug it in. Thank you, Sienna. Okay. Okay, I put these on flash as well so you can see them with flash. So that's 74, is that B? I think that's a B. We'll call it B. 74B. And 74A. I'll put flash off again for a sec. Beautiful clarity in these. So 74A. So they will be on the website soon. We do also still have a couple of our really high quality fluorite spheres. You can see how clear these are. They are absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if anyone's been eyeing that one off. That one's 58 FMS 5. They're a little bit more expensive than other fluorite spheres we've had, only because they are such high quality. They're really great clarity and nice strong purple and green banding. So you can find that on the website. It does fit in one of these cute little star moon holders, but obviously you can put it on whatever you like. But look at the colours. It looks so nice in there. We do have a couple more of those available on the shelf, but I've just popped the one there for now. Now we do also have a couple of these really pretty coloured fluorite points. There's 2 of these available. We've got really pale pink and green, and they're very transparent. FM5 for Susan. What did I just show? The sphere. Thank you, Susan. Now, we do gift a little small sphere stand with the sphere, but if you want, you can have a look and see what sphere stands we have on our website as well. So this one here is G25 for $42. I love how the light hits these pieces. It's got really gentle energy. I think sometimes with the softer fluorite colours, they do kind of have that gentler feel to them. So That one's quite similar. That's 48, G24. I also have one new beautiful magenta pink and mint green, almost like a watermelon fluorite. That one's got gorgeous colours as well. It does have, what's that little chip? I think it's got teeny tiny little surface chip on that one, unfortunately. It's very tiny, but it's there. And one at the bottom. Sometimes you do find that with fluorite, it can chip easily. You've got to be really careful with it. That one is 45, G21. Love the colours of that piece. And we've got a few little mini points, so maybe these might make some nice little gifts if you know someone who's studying or have a child who's studying. Might be a nice little gift to pop on their desk. So $17, G4. Little purple fluorite. So the different colours do connect a bit more strongly with different chakras. Purple would be great for the mind in particular. So if anyone's trying to kind of use the fluorite with that thought organisation, clearing the mind as well. Purple, the blue is really helpful for communication, having clear communication, articulating your thoughts into words. Green is better for emotional clearing and reorganizing our feelings. G18 is 16, or putting our feelings into a more, how can I put it, like trying to, well, express your feelings, I guess. This is a little magenta fluorite as well, so purples and pinks. That one's only 13, G16. And this one is clear and purple, so this would be good for crown, third eye. Oops. Pretty colours. Sorry, it's not focusing properly. That one is 22, G17. Also got a really vibrant purple fluorite off to the side there. It's a violet colour. And that one is G1 for 31. Really pretty colour. We also have one of our older stock fluorite points left. These were quite amazing. I've just kept my light off so that you guys can see what these look like through some natural light. See G4 again? Sure, I'll do that in a sec. These ones actually have beautiful opalized fluorite at the base. I'm just going to put my light on to show the banding. Isn't that pretty? We've actually got a pendant, or do I still have it? Yes, I do. I don't have it on the table, but it's actually like this opalized sort of fluorite. Interesting structure. So this particular piece is quite dark, but it's got really nice strong colour. If you have a good light source coming through behind it, you can see all the beautiful colours in there. That one was $166. This is one that I'm going to do as a special deal today. So C336 I'm going to do at $120 today. So it is a bigger point and really interesting piece of fluorite. So $120 on that one. Then we also have that beautiful slab at the back. So G4 I'm just going to find again. I can't remember which one that was. G4. I'll show it with and without a flash. It's a nice colour. Little rainbows in there with flash. I did have a drink. Did I forget to bring it?
Is it orange?
Yes. I left it on the table, didn't I? Oh my gosh. Miss Forgetful. G4, $17. Thank you. Just give me a sec, guys. Thank you.
Did Susan claim copy?
She was just having a look at it. Oh, that's better. Thanks. Claiming that one? No worries. Thank you. So G4. All right, I'm going to show that beautiful slab at the back. As you can see, the colours in this are actually very similar to the colours in the jewellery that we have. Those beautiful yellows and blues. So So yes, very similar to the earrings. So I've just got the one slab of fluorite in those colours. I do also have a couple of rainbow fluorite slabs not on the table. I can quickly show what else we have on the shelf. That one was $72. Today I'm going to do that as $60. Highly recommend putting it on a little heart stand to hold it, just so that you can display it with the light coming through. Obviously looks a lot better. Yeah, I just had a drink. I poured myself a drink and left it on the bench. Completely forgot. Thank you for the reminder. Thankfully, I have also a team member here who's looking out for me because I clearly forget to drink all the time. Okay, so what else haven't I shown? Oh, fluorite microbeads. We've got two fairly new microbeads. So we've got the fine 2mm microbead in fluorite. These are $64 for the 2mm. Put my flash on for a sec for these. So 2mm, you've got all different colours in there. They're quite a bit more pale in colour, like really pretty pastels. And the stronger colours are in the, I'll call them like cubes, like cube beads. And that one is $85. So we've got just a couple of each of those, I believe. I just had them hanging off the cluster so you can see. I'll put them on the table. Hang on. Knowing me, I'll get them tangled back in the cluster again. I'll put them here. Oh, I forgot this point. So that's the two different colours of the micro beads. I'm happy to show those on as well. Then we also had one more beautiful fluorite here. Now this one does stand, but it's a little, doesn't stand entirely straight, this one. And being fluorite, I just feel like that one wants to be laid on its side. So it's quite a long and skinny towel. I don't feel comfortable having that one up there. So I'm going to discount this one as well. It's still a beautiful piece, obviously, but this one was $58. I'll do it for $48. So $1044 is $48. It's a beautiful piece of fluorite though, color-wise. Okay, so we've done all of the crystals of fluorite. I'll keep going with the jewellery. We do have some purple, and then we've also got the high-grade blue fluorite. So I think you guys, most of you have probably seen the blue fluorite before. And if you're lucky enough to have a piece, can appreciate, it is absolutely stunning. Quite rare to see in jewellery. We're quite lucky to have a little collection of it. Size 7 probably is one of the bluest pieces. Now, I will also say for some reason, the blue fluorite on screen may look slightly bluer than it actually is. So it does have a hint of green in some of the pieces. This one is actually quite blue, so it's probably quite true to colour. 308 is $250. Such a pretty colour, that one. And next is a size 7 as well with oval. This one again, beautiful blue. Almost looks a bit similar to the London blue topaz, if you know what that looks like. So pretty. So as I said before, the blue fluorite is particularly good for helping to enhance clear communication and articulation. So 305, that one is $250. And I've also got an 8.5 and a 9.5 in the faceted blue. Now we did also recently get a size 11 or 12. I can't remember if I sold it, but we may still have one more. That's a 9.5. Code, oh gosh, what does that say? 306A perhaps? Just say 306 for the 9.5. That's $250 as well. And I forgot to show the faceted green as well, I realised. So I'll show those as well. So that was the 9.5. This is an 8.5. Quite a large stone in this one. Really pretty colour. And these do sit quite flat, but you can see they are a little exposed, so you do need to be just mindful when you wear them. So 302 is 343, a little bit more because it is a bigger stone. I do have a really pretty greeny blue over the other side there. That's a size 9, so 303. Such a pretty colour. It's almost like an aqua teal sort of colour, that one. There is actually a pair of earrings that go quite well with that particular ring. If you were going to match. So the earrings are $250 and code 113. Turn my flash off for a sec so you can see the colours. So really good match there for size and colour. What's that playing? That sounds weird. I've also got one larger green fluorite ring. So this is an 8.5. It's probably the largest of the beautiful faceted fluorite rings. That's code 304 and 393. It is so stunning, that piece. So I'll show it with and without flash. You can see how clear that is. It's so pretty. Is it a plane? A drone? Plane? Too loud for a drone. Weird. Sorry, just hearing weird things in the sky. I'm trying to figure out what it is. 1 second. Okay. Have I lost everyone today? I must have. Oh well. Anyway, we'll keep going. So this little one, I reckon some of these have pretty close matches with rings and pendants. I can't talk today. Pendants. This one's got a really nice blue kind of streak through the middle. It's kind of got darker blue on the left, and you're here just watching. That's all right. 220 and 497 is the code for this pretty piece. And then we've got one teardrop in the blue. That one is quite blue. It's very pretty. So that's 250 and 502. Still here. You're there. I know. I just like, have my comments frozen or is it just me? All good. Then we have one more little pretty blue here, which is 220, code 498. Some of these rings and pendants match. So if someone is wanting a match, I can help you find one. Got the kids at the aqua park. Oh my gosh. All good, Kim. 250 and 496 is the code for that one. Hoping I'm wrong about the large Rhodonite. Well, we'll do turquoise and then I'll be doing the Rhodonite after, but I'm pretty sure that the big round one is a 11, I'm pretty sure. 250 and 499 is the code. That's probably one of the darkest blues. I feel like that goes really nicely with that ring, which is a 7. So yeah, in person it's easier to sort of see the matches. As I said, happy to have a look. We do also have earrings. So there's one pair of beautiful teardrops. The earrings are 250 for the teardrops on the left. And there's a larger pair of blue ovals on the right, which are $295. So 114 is the code for those ones, and 116 is the code of the teardrops. So we have one size 8 cab blue ring. That's $88, and 2781. It's just a really nice, simple, flat piece. And then we've got one more ring in the purple, which is I think also an 8. $22 lurkers today. That's okay. Lurk away. Enjoy the show. 2782 is size 8 and $84. I like the stripes in that one. Really pretty purple fluorite. So all of the jewellery except for the new green fluorite you can find on the website. We do have some more purples here as well. I'll just number them. If anyone is interested, I'll show them, but otherwise I might just keep moving. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I will do a little zoom out scan. If there's, oh, the only other pieces I forgot to show are these stunning. So these are quite high quality pieces and they're quite unusual for the fact that, see how when you look through this little rectangle window, they're quite blue just through that piece. And then they're quite green otherwise. They've got really interesting colour zoning. Just the way that they're formed. So these are from, oh, I forgot the name of the mine, in China, which is where some of the best fluorite comes from. This piece is $100, code FLU6. And these are really high quality natural specimens. Unusual shape and formation in these. So they're green and blue. So that's the bigger piece, and there's a smaller one here. You can see again when you look through those little windows, it's blue, like blue window fluorite, just in the windows. And then there's this interesting kind of etching all over the faces of it as well. And that one is $58, FLU5. Can I be a pain and ask to see the second largest crystal cluster pendant? Yes, of course. I think someone else asked about the price and I forgot to tell them as well. So I'll come back to it and can't stop thinking about it. This one here, right? It's absolutely beautiful. It's got all of the rainbows in it. Like where each quartz piece connects with another one. It's got like a little rainbow connection, which I love. So that one was $715 and $343. Absolutely stunning. I'll show it on again for you. And just to show the back, so it's open back, but it's quite like, it's not spiky or anything at the back. It's quite comfortable to wear. Claiming Jackie, nice claim. It's absolutely stunning. Put the tag behind. Very, very special piece, that one. I took some photos with it on when I was doing a photo shoot the other day, and in the sunlight, wow, just the little rainbow sparkle. It's really beautiful. Thank you so much. No. It's like a plaything trick. You know, like then they do the loops and stuff, but I was going to almost pop my head out the door to see it.
It's like 56 years and then it comes back.
Yeah. Looping. If you didn't, I would have. Yes, it is stunning. Well, I also do have this one as well, which is still available. So this one is actually bigger again. It also has some pretty rainbows. You can see that one on the side there. And really beautiful quartz crystals. So this one is not as clear. It's got that slightly more yin energy to it. So quartz can be really yang, which is like when it's very, very clear. And the yang is more like that masculine energy. Whereas the yin energy is a bit more kind of feminine. But then, yeah, so clusters, obviously, you've got energy radiating out. I feel like these pieces are really good for someone who might do either a lot of group work or wanting to kind of create quite a big impact in the world. This piece will definitely do that. It definitely will help amplify whatever intentions you're trying to put out there, and pretty magical piece. So that one was the bigger of the two. Code 714, it was $459. The large one's amazing. Let it go. You asked for the price. I gave the price. I did give the price, Diane. It was there. Yes. So the extra large one, that is the size. Cold never bothered you anyway. It is an absolute stunner, that one. It's huge. Start wearing it to work. Oh, yes. You could also call this an investment in your personal protection. It would definitely double up to help protect you in a number of different situations if needed. Just hopefully energetically is all that's needed. If not. Next section. Where were we? Turquoise. Turquoise. Okay, we'll go into turquoise now. I didn't want to say the words, Claire. Yes. There's other options. So our turquoise section that we have on the table is just our American turquoise, which is the Arizona turquoise. There are some absolutely stunning pieces. There's new arrivals in all the petites here and a few pairs of the earrings. So the Arizona turquoise is sometimes known as Sleeping Beauty turquoise for its beautiful colour. We do also have other turquoise, which you can find online, which is the Persian turquoise, which has pyrite in it, or Iranian turquoise. Projecting the good vibes at them hard. There's different ways you could go about it. Turquoise from Tibet is usually the more green and with those beautiful patterns that we probably know turquoise to have. That is also what we have available in turquoise. It is all natural, all genuine, not dyed. We only get genuine turquoise for you guys. So you can always feel confident knowing that you're buying the real deal, not a dyed blue version of Howlite or magnesite or something else. Also, you might have seen things called purple turquoise or green turquoise, which are not turquoise either, so just be aware. Prefer the Arizona turquoise. I love it too. The colour is just makes me think of summer for some reason as well, like a blue, something to do with the ocean or the sky, or just that beautiful connection to that beautiful blue. This is probably one of my personal favourite rings with the colours in that. Isn't that just beautiful? I love it. Anyway, let's go with turquoise. So we did have a new customer earlier who was asking to see turquoise. I don't know if she's here. I hope she is, so that you can see our beautiful turquoise collection. I'm going to start with the new arrivals first. So this new design, these are all really stunning colour. Even though we already had turquoise, I was like, oh my gosh, I can't go past these. Look at the colour of them. So size 11, we have this particular design, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11, only one of each. If you want, so these all have, sorry, let me just finish showing it first. They've all got the brass accents. I'm so ahead of myself today. 3216 is size 11. They're all $99. So if you want to claim your size, that is the 11. There's a 10, 9, 8, and 7. I'll show them one by one, but if you want to jump the gun and just say, I want my size, go ahead and claim via your size. They're all $99. So 3216, they're all the same code. So that's what I'm saying. That's the 11. This is the stone in the 10. This is the 9. Such an intense blue. So properties of turquoise, it's a stone that has been used for a long, long time for healing. It is quite a shamanic stone. It's said to help bridge the physical and spiritual realms, connects heaven and earth, or earth and sky, and also has a really beautiful ability to help balance our throat chakra and balancing the energies between the head and the heart. It's also a stone for love, particularly romantic love, and also is said to be a good stone to help support us in having not just stronger communication externally, but also internally as well. So better communication with ourselves. surprised nobody is claiming these. These are absolutely beautiful. So that is, I'm going to show a couple more on. In fact, maybe I'll put them all on. That is the 9. That is the 8. The 7. So you can see how they look size-wise. They're the most stunning colour. And I love the little brass accents. I think the blue with the gold looks really beautiful together. That is the 10 and the 11. So 11, 10, 9, 8 and 7. Really pretty colours. All right, and then we do also have 5 petite pendants. So again, they are all the same code, so we can claim them by letter instead. So we've got A, B, C, D, or E, and they are all $59. So A, I'll show each one by one. So that's A for $59. B, actually these would look stunning on one of our turquoise micro beads. That is C, D, and E. So while I put these ones back, I'm just going to have a quick look for our turquoise. I do have a couple of turquoise micro beads. I forgot to put them on the table. So we have a couple of different micro beads in turquoise. Now, the smallest one is the really blue one, really pale blue. I will be completely honest, I double checked, are these genuine turquoise, because I wasn't as 100% sure given that they're so consistent in colour. These two I am sure about. You can actually see that they do have that bit of variation in colour, which I would probably expect to see in natural turquoise. So these two are definitely natural. I have been told this is natural, but I'm not feeling as confident whether it is or not, only because I can't, the beads are so tiny. It's quite possible that it is, but it's just the consistency of colour I just wasn't as sure about. But there is some variation, so I'm not sure. I was told it was, I'm just going with what I feel. Because, yeah, turquoise is one of those stones that can be synthetic. And I just want to show, even, well, regardless of if it is or not, I'm going to show it with one of these because I think that would look beautiful on one of these pale blue ones as a little combo piece. How pretty is that? So pretty on that blue. So that is the finest turquoise. That one is actually, I think, can we double check the turquoise microbead prices? Mm-hmm. Just not sure if they were the new prices or not, because it depends on what we restocked recently. And we didn't update the tags. And yeah, so I personally love the Arizona turquoise myself as well, Curly. Although in saying that, I've kind of got a couple of different pieces of Tibetan turquoise. I always love the kind of spider webby look that you get in the Tibetan turquoise. What have I done with the size 9? There it is. All right, I've got all of our, that's 7, 8, 9, 10. I've done them the other way around now, and here's 11. All right, and I'll leave that on there. So the other pendants, everything else is on the website, these ones. So is there any here that are jumping out for you guys would like me to show on? Just while I put this one on, I'm going to show the petite one on my neck. What was all of them?
So 2 mil is 64.
Okay.
And then the 3.5 is 78. And then the African 2 mil is 64.
So this larger one is 74. The smaller one was 63. Is that right? 62.
The 2 mil?
Yeah.
2 mil 64.
Oh, sorry, 64.
And then the
Tibetan one.
Tibetan 3.5 is 78.
And this one is 78. Oh, no, this is 78. Sorry, the thicker one. Got it. So 64 and 78. And is there also a African turquoise?
2.5.
Yep.
That is 72.
So the African turquoise is 72.
Yep.
Beautiful. I think this is, I don't know if this is just African. It looks like Tibetan turquoise in there too. But anyway, we'll go with what we were being told. Strangely, you don't have any turquoise jewellery yet. Ooh, interesting. Maybe just not something you've been drawn to yet, Kiralee. I'm going to show the micro beads on because these look absolutely beautiful in turquoise. So here is the fine one. Such a pretty colour with the little petite, one of the new arrivals. So these will be on the website in a couple of weeks. I just think they work really nicely together, those two. We also have the 3.5 mil micro bead here as well, which also is just beautiful on its own. You don't even need anything else with it. Well, with any of them, they can be worn on their own. This is a beautiful fine necklace. There's a pendant you've seen that you love. Beautiful. And bottom row number 2. Beautiful choice. So that would be this one. I can show that one on. So you could wear any of these pendants on a turquoise necklace if you wanted to. These are good because you've got a variety of colour and you can obviously therefore pair it with a number of different pieces. So I will show you the number 2 piece. So all of these are open back so you can see that they are solid. 3221 is 115. I quite like that freeform piece. I feel like it would go nicely with that ring because they've both got that freeform shape. The ring is size 8, 2534 for 140. And in terms of the pendants, the first one is actually a really beautiful piece too. It's got a hammered setting, just a really nice solid colour. 3222 is 170. I have 2 the same setting. Really beautiful bright blue on these. 185, 3217. And 3216 is a little thicker. You can see the difference in thickness there. You can see the open back on that one. It's just been stabilised where it was obviously a bit rough. You can see it would have been a natural piece that was maybe just polished over into a cab. So 3216 was 250. It's got more silver on that piece. And then the last one, which has some of the beautiful red veins through it, is 185, 3218. Oh, the jaw-dropping raw aqua pendant will be next week, along with some other jaw-dropping beautiful pieces. Oh my goodness, yes. There's a pretty spectacular, I think the aqua originally was meant to be this week, and maybe the Larimer, why I'm guessing they must have already been flashed at some point on socials. I'm like, were we meant to put that out this week? No, it's next week. So 278 for this beautiful raw one with the clear quartz, and 876. Well, I post a sneak peek at the time. Sorry, sneak peek of what, Claire? Thank you, Susan. Alrighty, and claiming 876 for Kiralee. Thank you, Kiralee. So Kiralee, given these are on, this is an online piece, I just thought I'd also let you know. I don't know if you wanted to claim that online with some points, but that might be one to think about. We'll keep it aside for you. So you have quite a few accumulated there. So I know that often you end up claiming new arrivals, but since that one's not, maybe let me know if you'd like to do it that way. So they are just off the side here, but we do have some more beautiful pieces. There is a statement piece here, quite a large Arizona turquoise with raw amethyst, and this is another beautiful piece as a larger statement, code 37. It's 286. Now I've put a raw amethyst ring out to show that this would pair beautifully you could either have you could wear both, one on each hand. You could have a raw amethyst and a beautiful turquoise ring to match with that piece. I'll show it on a collar for now, so you can see the size. It is such a standout piece, this one. Oh, the aqua, yes, we'll definitely see them. Oh, fair enough, no worries, Kiralee. Okay. New Larimer, I don't have earrings, I don't think, but I can get some. I just didn't, we literally just, when we saw the supply, there was just a few pieces which were very nicely pointed out to me because they were very special pieces, and she'd kind of been like, here, I kind of want you to have a look at these. So I only had a chance to look at the pendants. I didn't get new, like, we don't need any new rings, and I honestly didn't really need any more new Larimer, but we did get a couple of new pendants because they were just absolutely like the best quality I think I've ever had in Larimer. But yes, we've also got, what else was there? Yeah, the aqua. We've got an amazing, I don't know if this is the one that you saw, Claire. It was an African aquamarine. It's a clear faceted one. And we've also got the raw that you would have seen as well. Hello, Leanne. That's naughty. You could wear both. Well, I'm just thinking how I would wear, like if this was my pendant and I wanted to wear other things with it, I would probably love to wear that as a combination. We also do have raw amethyst earrings. So just because it can be a bit harder to match the turquoise, so that's why I thought I'd share that as well. But what a nice set though, right? What are these lovely new pieces you speak on? They are, I'm guessing there must have been a reel or something put up, but I think they were it was meant to be, like, I think we changed a few things around with what we were scheduled to show this week because we ended up with some more new pieces of the Larimer and Aqua. So yeah, we ended up changing them to next week, I think. I have to double check. Anyway, the rest of the Arizona turquoise, I do have one, I'll call it semi-raw piece. It's been obviously stabilised. 235 and 1301 is the code for that one. And I have a couple of rings in size 8 of the also, call it raw turquoise. Oh, it was the store. Oh, was that the one that I was doing the photo shoot with? I can't remember now. God, I'm friggin' goldfish these days. I'm like, what did I even do 2 days ago? Don't ask. I have no idea. 148, code 834. I honestly will put that down more to sleep deprivation than anything else, that my brain just does not store information very well anymore. Thank you, children. 148 and 833. Oh, the properties of turquoise. So like I was saying before, Kiralee, it is actually a really beautiful crystal to work with for bridging the spiritual and physical realm. So it bridges also the throat and, the heart to the throat chakra. It's actually a very protective crystal as well to wear. So this is a size 6, little size 6 turquoise. It's a very purifying crystal to work with, particularly also helpful for the immune system. So I love wearing turquoise mainly as a pendant. I feel like personally for me it's a great throat chakra crystal to work with for clearing any blocks in that area, but also for helping with clear and articulate communication. And also it helps with strengthening chi flow. So if you are unwell or needing some support around physical healing, turquoise is known to be quite a good one for that. So code 392 is 110 for the size 6. The big square Larimer is haunting you. Oh gosh, it's amazing. It does come with a price tag though, that one. It's absolutely stunning. As I said, it's probably one of the most beautiful Larimer pieces I think I've ever had. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. I was quite happy to do a photo shoot with that one on, just so that I could have a chance to wear it. Just quietly. Okay, let's zoom out a bit. So the rest of the rings here in turquoise, we have starting from size 11 for the big mama. Can I see on the freeform pendant, do you mean this one, Sandine? Yes, you can. They are turquoise studs. I've got one pair. I have a second pair in the cube. They're the Tibetan turquoise though, both of the studs. I'll just show this one on. So that is the freeform pendant on. And yeah, I thought I had earrings, but I obviously sold them. Beautiful colour, isn't it? You might die if you don't get it. Oh no, don't die. The turquoise studs, well, I've got this turned around. I'll just hold up my ear for size. So you can find the studs online. They are, how much are they? 57 for the round. And same price for the ovals. I've only got the one pair of each. So the ovals, I'll just turn this around so you can see them. So they're more of the greeny turquoise. They're slightly different colours. These ones are probably a bit of a better match, but there is a little variation in each one. Claiming the round studs, no worries. I'll put them aside for you. Okay, so back to the rings. So size 11, this is a true size 11. Absolutely stunning statement ring, that one. Hammered band, and 2536 is $240. I think that's a great price for such a big turquoise ring. $240. Then the next one here is also size 11. I'm going to double check that one on the ring size. It might be a little smaller. Really stunning bright blue. That one is $220, and 2535 is the code. Let's just check the size on that one. It's 10.5. Where's Michelle? 10.5. Michelle Moss. You're looking for that? Have some large round Larimer studs. Yes, sure. I'll show you those too. I'll just finish showing these rings. I'll grab them out to remind myself though. I'll bring all around Larimer studs out to show after the turquoise, Kim. So another size 11 in the oval with a split band. Kunzite ring arrived. It's stunning. Finding sixes getting looser. Oh my goodness, Leanne. Well, the good news is some of our rings are slightly smaller than a 6. We've got some of the, what was I going to say, like this style, I had it as a 6 today, is actually feeling like a 5 because of the wider bands. Plus, as we have previously mentioned, we can get as small as size 3. So if you're wanting some more size 5, we're looking at getting some more 4 to 5s and possibly even some 3s. Price is $200 and 2538. I really want to be as size inclusive as possible with our rings, so we are going to try and have a couple of special collections for the size 3 to 5 and then size 11 to 13 as well. This is one of my favorites just for the colour. I wish it was my size. It's a size 10. It's almost fitting me, but not quite, luckily. $200 and 2537. It's almost a summer ring. It's a little bit too big for me though for that. I just love the colours in that one. Something about that transition from the deeper blue, and even with the bits of brown, they kind of look a bit like little branches or something in there. I love it. So one size 10, and we have a couple of 9s. So this one's got a thicker band. It might be better as an 8.5, just with a thick band. This would go beautifully with this pendant stone-wise. What a match. Really, really nice match with that one. And that is $200, code 2540. So bright blue, aren't they? And these are not enhanced in any way. They're totally natural. It is the desired turquoise colour, that beautiful bright blue. So the other thing about turquoise that I love, it's also a really good one to help enhance our creative problem solving. So it's a good one for the mind, and like I was saying before, it bridges between the spiritual and physical, but it's also a bit of a bridge between the heart and the mind. So helping your thoughts come through to the throat, and especially I suppose when you think about it, when you're working with something that you're really passionate about. So that comes from the heart, but then thoughts and ideas obviously come from the mind. Having a good balance between those two things means that you need to have a good throat chakra balance in order to articulate those two things together. You have not missed Howlite. Nope. 149, size 9, 2541. And the next and the last couple are size 8 and 7.5. So size 8 is a nice little freeform shape. 2534. Yeah, Rhodonite is next, and I'll do the Laramistars. I've got them in front of the Rhodonite so I don't forget, and then I'll do Howlite afterwards. So 140 for the size 8. And then last, the 7.5, which I believe, I'm not sure if this will fit more like a 7 because it's got the wider. Oh, that's that might even be like a 6. I would say this is more like a 6.5. That fits me comfortably as 6. 2533 is 176. I'll check that one on the ring sizer because it's sort of saying like a 6.5 rather than 7.5. So 2533. Can I get you to change the size of this? If you go into 2533, we'll change it to 6.5 instead of 7.5. Because if I was a 7.5 and ordered that, it would not fit. So always make sure we try and get our sizing right. That's all right. Yes, the big round ring is a size 11 though. I'm going to do the earrings next. We do have some new earrings in turquoise. Not all of them are new though. I might just stick to the new ones because I'm just kind of mindful of time. So I will just quickly flash what we have in earrings. If you want me to hold any of them up to my ears, just let me know the code. So $100, 1233 for their fixed hook. Also fixed hook. These are a beautiful darker bright blue. Little triangles. 115, code 622. You're in super denial about the size. You could always try and get it resized, or I could just keep an eye out for a round Rhodonite ring for you, Claire, in your size, whichever you like. Freeform earrings. So these all do have a little bit of that darker colour. It's just part of the natural matrix of the stone. That one is 1232 for 112. Another pair of freeform earrings. 1231 and 150. Now, a couple of the new turquoise earrings. These are quite thin and light. So 1430, 125, and 1428 and 96. That is a great price. Beautiful earrings. Then we do also have a couple of larger size earrings, 1235 in the large fixed hook teardrops. 165 on those. And I actually thought these could possibly be paired with the biggest statement pendant, just in terms of the size and the shape. You could possibly wear those together. So 1230 is 190 on those. Last pair of earrings is another one of the petite, lightweight turquoise for 100. You're welcome. Thank you, Susan, for hanging out too. 1429. I really think you have claimed some incredible pieces. I'm sure you'll be wrapped when your order arrives. Really, really special pieces. So now, before I do Rhodonite, Kim, these are the large round Laramie studs for 140. I think they're the ones you're looking at. Just to compare, I'm also going to show you, these are the other sizes that we have in Larimer. This is similar to the size of the turquoise that you claimed. It wouldn't fit as a toe ring. Claiming 1230 for you. 1230. Hang on, what was that one? Oh, the earrings. Thank you so much, Susan. Do you want me to show them up to my ear for you just so you can see the size? Just quickly do that for you. So that is the size of those ones. They look so beautiful. Such a beautiful bright colour. Thank you very much. Oops. Okay. That's right, good. Thanks. Can I see the two larger ones against my ear? Yes, for sure. Okay. So the largest size, they're quite big. They're a nice size though, because I think Larimer as well. Actually, just one sec. Do I have? No. I was just remembering I did used to have like a pair of like actual like ball studs, like the full round bead. This is the next size down. So I can do like one against each ear. I don't know if that's going to work for you or not, just to get an idea. So that one's sort of within my lobe. This one is like to the edges. So depends on how big you want to go. I feel like I want to take one of the big ones off and actually hold it right next to my ear. Okay, the larger one, so just to actually hold it right next to my ear for you. That's the size. They're beautiful. Thank you, Kim. Nice claim on those. I think that's the only pair I have. Yes. So just in case anyone else was interested, I do have multiple pairs of the smaller sizes, but no more of the large size. I received a second altar cloth. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why. Maybe just send me a private message, Leanne, and just double check that are they both the same, just out of curiosity. There's no such thing as too big. No, there is not. I agree. I love the large Larimer. I'm going to have to put Christy Lee out of her misery with that big piece soon. We do have a very spectacular large Larimer piece incoming. Not today, but soon. Okay. So, hey, Sammy, how are you? Welcome to our live. Before I jump into Rhodonite, especially since Sammy is new, I'm just going to do a quick scan over the table to show what we have already showed. And Sammy, you can always watch a replay to claim things that we've already shown. And we do also have a website, which I'll get Sienna to pop the link in, because other than what's on the table, we have a whole abundance of amazing pieces on the shelves. Yeah, so we have an amazing variety of all different crystals in jewellery and crystals, and also, aside from having a beautiful selection of things, we also have a really beautiful community of women and some men, but mainly women, who hang out on our lives, so I'm sure you'll be very welcomed here. And yeah, so we have shown Labradorite. If you are watching the replay, you'll notice that there may have been some special prices on some of the free forms. They are live show only prices. Our live only prices are valid for 24 hours. So if you're watching the replay, you can still snap up the deal. But once it's been sort of longer than a couple of days, those prices are no longer. We've shown some of the micro bead necklaces with our some pendants. We still have some tangerine Lemurian pendants. Clear quartz pendants. There's one big statement pendant of clear quartz still available, the Faden quartz. We've shown fluorite, all of our beautiful fluorite jewellery in rainbow, blue and green. And anything that is new arrival will be put on our website in the next couple of weeks. So normally you get to see all the newest pieces here in the lives, and then you will see that anything that hasn't been claimed will be put up to our website, usually a couple of weeks after we've shown them. So if you're watching as a replay and want to make a claim and it's not on the website, just send us a private message and we can manually send you an invoice. Just saw big crystals. Oh no. Love the clear clusters they're in front of. Hey Sammy, well, they're actually for sale and available. I can tell you the prices. We've only just got these ones in actually. I just showed them, I think, last week. So they are on natural wooden stands. The prices are under the stand, so I'm going to have to show the crystals first. So really stunning, big, like a big stalactite cluster. It reminds me of a big starburst. So that one is 3.4 kilos and $7.95. And the other one, just have to get this back on properly. So obviously you could even just have that flat as a cluster on a table. You don't even need a stand, but you know, what a centerpiece that would be, huh? So you definitely could have it just as it is on the table. But you love the bases. Me too. So they're obviously just natural wood. They've been custom made for these particular pieces. So, yeah, I just think they look really nice on the natural wood. They work really nice on those. And then the other beautiful big piece here, this is a two-handed job. It's about a 5 kilo cluster. Really, really big, nice, chunky, clear quartz crystals. It's quite a solid piece. I'll just put that on the table to show as well. I find it really hard to find big, chunky quartz in clusters like that. So that's 5.1 kilos and $9.97. CQS2 is the code. I don't think they're on our website yet. I also love this. Looks like a turtle head. Reminds me of a big tortoise, this piece, for some reason. I literally went to the zoo yesterday and we saw this tortoise at the Melbourne Zoo. It's like 90-something years old. Oh, it was like, what an amazing creature to be in the presence of. It's like being in the presence of a dinosaur or something. It just seems like it was so old and slow and beautiful. I just loved it. Anyway, here is the cluster on the table so that you can see all of its beautiful points. And just an interesting formation too, hey. Love the smaller of the two. Yeah, they're both actually quite unique. We do also have... Oh, where did the other big one go? Ah, here. There's also another, like a finer needle quartz cluster. This is, I won't be able to get it down right now, but it's literally like a 360. See if I can get the camera in to show some of the back of it, if you can see it. But it's a 360 piece, that one. And that one is what did it say on the tag there? $8.96. So they're our three bigger quartz display pieces. I do have a couple more smaller crystal formations on stands too, and some smaller clusters available up on the top shelf. And lots of quartz points there as well. So yes, if you are after some nice clear quartz, we do have some beautiful pieces. I've got a whole shelf of natural just points as well there. But yeah, anyway, we are about to show Rhodonite. We've got lots of new Rhodonite jewellery. We just showed our Arizona turquoise jewellery that we've just got in. And we do have more turquoise in Tibetan and Iranian turquoise with pyrite. So yes, if you're a crystal lover, you are most definitely in the right place. We have really nice quality stuff. So Jack Sparrow, oh yeah, yep. We do still have the bird. You can always watch the replay, Sammy, and all our turquoise, except for a little bit of what we showed today, is on our website. So definitely have a look online. And if you sign up to our mailing list, you can get yourself a 10% off voucher. So don't forget to do that. Oh, sorry, I just missed the... Okay, so how it works, Sammy, if you want to claim anything in the live, just let us know the item code, which I'll mention. So, I don't know, for example, I'll say the price. The code is THB2, so you say sold or mine, and you can claim it. If it's on the website, you're welcome to just buy it direct off the website. Otherwise, we send you an invoice. So you do need to send us your email address for invoicing, because we do that during the live and send the invoices out towards the end. Payment methods, it's all secure checkout online. So PayPal, Afterpay, ZipPay, if you want to use any of those. Buy now, pay later services. Obviously, we accept credit card, but we don't really... do lay-by. So if you do need to do a payment extension, just use one of the Afterpay type services. So yes, thank you. So bank transfer, we can do bank transfer, yes. We prefer to do it securely online though, unless you're a trusted customer. That's okay. You can always watch all our replays are on our YouTube channel as well, which are timestamped, so you can go back and check out specific sections really easily. So yes, anyway, let's start with Rhodonite. So I am going to start with the rings because I know, Claire, you've been having your eye on that big round piece. It is a size 11. So we actually have size 11, size 10, and 9, I think, 8. Oh, this is 9 and 8. I don't know if I've got anything smaller than an 8. Is that right? No, I have a 6. I know that's a 6, so I don't know what I've done there. Anyway, let's just go. So starting with the size 11, this is a really nice little flat piece. And just a fine ring. So all of our silver is high quality sterling silver. All of our jewellery comes with a 12-month jewellery guarantee of its manufacturing. So if, you know, anything happens, stone fell out, something happens, or the manufacturing quality is not up to standard for any reason, usually we have already quality checked all that. But if anything was wrong, you just let us know and we will solve that problem hassle-free. We also have 7-day returns, so if you change your mind or something doesn't fit, you can send it back for a store credit. If it's damaged or something's wrong with it, then we will give you a refund. So 3213 is $94. That is the size 11 in the little rectangle. I kind of like the edges. It's kind of got rounded edges on it. I will check what 9s there are as we go. We'll just do them one by one. So most of these are new arrivals. I love this size 11 in the Rhodonite. Beautiful sparkly pink, and then you've got the big black manganese through there. So 3208 is 168. Now, Rhodonite is one of my favorite crystals to work with for the heart. It's one of the best crystals if you've been through any sort of emotional turmoil. So if you've been through something traumatic, if you've had something like a sudden loss in your life, grief, it's such a great one to bring emotional security and comfort, and helps to calm feelings of shock and panic or fear. It's just got that real feeling. It's like being given a hug. That's the feeling I get with Rhodonite. It's really warm and loving. It's unconditional love and that feeling of support. It's also a very compassionate stone. This is code 701, also size 11 for 176. So it's a great one for us to activate feelings of self-love and self-forgiveness, as well as self-compassion, patience with ourselves. Here's the big round one, Claire. Oh my God, it's a biggie, but look at the beautiful gemmy little sparkles in that one. I'll double check the size for you, but I'm going to say it's a pretty solid 11, that one. So I am a 9. We're pretty similar size. Like, that will fall off me. It's no way I would go that big. But yes, it is a stunning size 11 for whoever is loving that. 3207 is 242. And next, I think we're going down to the size 10s. That plane's back. The plane, I can hear it again. Beautiful big rectangle, again with some shimmery pinks and a little bit of the black. So the black in the Rhodonite is really great. Like, black is an absorber, so it helps to absorb any of those heavier emotions. And the pink is the really nurturing part for the heart. 220 on this one, code 1502. Now that is a 10, but I can kind of fit that one. So it might be like a 9.5. I'm guessing it is a 9.5. It's a bit smaller than a 10. That's okay, Claire. Yeah, I'd rather check and for you not to have to return it. I know I'll keep an eye out, if you like, for something similar, if there's any round ones. This is also, says it's a 10, fits more like a 9 because of the thicker band. Also got lots of the beautiful pink. Now, the other thing that Rhodonite is really good at is helping us to transmute feelings of anger or any sort of really challenging emotions. So it's a good one to help us process our emotions. 1503 is 163. And of course, it's a really good healer for the heart if we're wanting to do some inner healing around any sort of past trauma or wounding to the heart. Rhodonite can help us work through some of those old hurts to process them with a little bit more ease, particularly for helping a better perspective towards ourselves, for perhaps the role that we've played in our past situations. That's also got the hammered band. That's also says it's a size 10, but I can comfortably fit that. Maybe my hands are a bit warm today. I love that piece. It's really pretty. What was the size and price of the first one that I showed? Size 11. So these are all size 11. I'm doing size 10, but they're sort of like 9.5 to 10. The first one is $94. Now, Denny, were you the one that was asking for the turquoise before? Because I did just show turquoise before. I don't know if you were there and saw it or not. When I finish Rhodonite, I'm happy to quickly go back and give you a scan over what we showed, unless there's something you found on our website that you'd like a closer look at. So next we're doing... It looks like there wasn't actually any 9s, but those last couple sort of fit a bit closer to a 9 than a 10. This is now size 8, so beautiful elongated teardrop in the 8. So that's 105 and code 3215. And something else about Rhodonite that I love is that it's higher energy. So yes, it can be really helpful for, the working through trauma and that sort of stuff, but it's higher purpose energy, I'll call it, is actually to help us move towards a place of higher level service in our life. So like think philanthropy and like how can we better serve the planet, and coming from that space of love and service, Rhodonite's really great for that. So if you're someone who particularly wants to reach like a large scale group of people, and maybe you've got something you're really passionate about and you're wanting to know how to bring that out into the world, I feel like Rhodonite's really great for helping to align our purpose like to our heart's desires. So that one is 149. It's a 7.5. 696 is the code. Does 3215 fit my finger? It fits comfortably as an 8, Claire. Okay, cool, Denny, no worries. I'm glad you got to see that. We also have, this says size 7. This is a nice smaller Rhodonite teardrop with kind of got those different tones in there. The black, it's almost like an orangey pink, which is quite pretty with the black. I really like the first one, but have no idea of my size. So, Denny, do you know your size in letters by any chance? Because we do have a ring. Yeah, we'll link you to the ring size guide, which can help give you an idea. The other thing is, because we do have a 7-day return policy, you could always go for the one that you like. You will need to pay for the return shipping if you need to return it, but at least you could try it on. The other thing is we are waiting for the order to arrive, but we will have some little ring sizes, like ones where you can actually take your size, and we are happy to send those out to customers with their orders, or for the cost of, letter post or whatever it is, if needed. So 1495 is 140 for that ring. That's okay. So you can always also just go to your local jeweler, or, even if it's a local Michael Hill or Pandora or whatever, wherever you can get to, and you can get them to take your size for you. So that way it does make it a lot easier to know what you're getting. Now this says 7, but I think this is actually a 9. Now this is interesting. It's got a brushed silver band and then the plain silver setting. So 3214 says 7, but it's a 9. I think that was just mislabeled. Can we just check KRGJ 3214? Can we just make sure that's in a size 9, not 7? 1-4, yeah. So this one is 209. Beautiful gemstone. Yeah, so change it to a 9. Yeah. So 1459 was a teardrop. 14. I've got 1495. Can I show the large square 9.5 on again? Yes. That fits me really comfortably, Claire. I think that is actually a 9. It says 10, but it definitely feels like a 9. So that is a beautiful one. 3212 or 3214. Oh, so you want to claim 3214? No worries. And Sandine, you're claiming this one. 1495. Thank you so much. So Claire leaving the big square and taking the teardrop. Oops. It's a beautiful stone in that one. So that's for Claire, and that's for Sandine. Yeah. Okay, so then next we have, oh, this has got amazing gemminess to it. Really beautiful sheen on this piece. This is a size 7. This is definitely a 7. Don't know what happened with all the sizing there, but that's why we check them in the lives. So size 7 with a plain, slightly thicker band. That's very pretty. 209 and 3210 is the code. Can I see J295 chrysocolla malachite and J532 pyrite? Are they, just because you've only given me the J's, are they pendants or rings? Just let me know so I can find the right pieces. Hello, Violet. I saw a clear round ring and it was faceted. It's a size 12.5, so it's quite a big one. Now, this is a size 6, really beautiful, sparkly rectangle. Size 6, beautiful patterning in that one. 176 and 3211. Pendants, no worries. I'll just finish showing the rhodonite and I will quickly find those and I'll show them when I've finished showing rhodonite. So 295 chrysocolla. I was using 532 in a photo shoot, Diane, so I've just got it now. All right, I'll show those once I finish showing the rhodonite, okay? No worries at all. Okay. Just give me a... Oh, sorry, hang on. I had finished showing the rings. All right, I can show them then. That's fine. I just don't like... if I need to finish sections. Okay, so... I didn't see... Sorry, Violet and Shelley claim the second ring from the left, size 11. Size 11, this one. Beautiful choice. Thank you. So, Diane, this one here... This is a really interesting one. 330, it is 295. So it's got the red cuprite in the chrysocolla and a little bit of malachite as well. It's almost like a shadowkite. It's got that sort of colour. But yeah, it is actually chrysocolla mainly. And the pyrite on calcite is just divine. It is so pretty. I love. That's the one I took a picture, some photos in the sun. It's a very special piece, that one. I'll show them on for you. This one in particular is just such a stunning statement piece. If you like the raw pieces, I'll show it with a bit of light. This in the sun, though, it's just like, I love the half and half on that piece. I think it's really special. So there's that one. And then the other one with the beautiful cuprite and chrysocolla also looks quite stunning on. Just trying to show it without the reflection. So that's the colour of that one. There you go. I hope that helps in your decision making. All right, so we'll keep going with the rhodonite. We do have some new pendants in rhodonite. I'll finish doing the jewellery, then I'll show the crystals. I love this. It kind of reminds me of like a little... when you get like dandelions with a little, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's kind of branch-like little structures in there with the manganese. So 4400 is 128. It's like a paler pink type of rhodonite. If you haven't noticed, you can see there's different like colours in the pinks that you can get in the Rhodonite, and depending on where it's from, it can look a bit different. Like this is the opposite end of the spectrum where you've got that juicy, deep pink colour, which is beautiful. You can get African Rhodonite, Pakistani Rhodonite, Australian Rhodonite, probably forms in other places as well. Pretty sure there's American Rhodonite, which is slightly different again. So code 129 is 120. That is a really beautiful deep colour. There's also this beautiful one, which has really gemmy sparkles. That's $99 and 4401. We then have this beautiful multi-stone one with rose quartz and rhodonite. Great heart chakra combination for $179, 4101. Got the teardrop shape, which has a bit more of the black in it. That's 4402 for $129. Exchange earlier pendant I got for the pyrite on calcite. Sure, thank you so much. May I book a one-on-one? Yes, I'm still setting up the booking system. The universe is pushing me. I've had like a couple of people like, hurry up, get this done. So I promise it will be set up literally within the next week. I was so close to having it already last week and just didn't quite have enough time to get it sorted. But I've got you on the list. You'll be first to know, Susan, because I would most definitely love to start doing some one-on-one sessions. I just literally have to finish setting a few logistic stuff up to make it happen on the back end. That's all. So 4402 to see on. No worries. Just a moment. You'd love one too. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. So I know there's a few people who've said that they were really interested. I think last live or the one before I asked for some interest. So I've kept a list of all of you who said you were interested, and you guys will be first to know. So what I'll do is, like, before I kind of announce it publicly that I'm going to do that, I'll contact you guys first and we'll do a session with you guys first to kind of test it out and see how it all goes. So that is the teardrop. It's more just, as I said, it's only just the logistics of things like setting up a booking system and payments and stuff. And I used to actually work as a kinesiologist for like 10 years, so I'm familiar with how to do it all. It just takes a little bit of time to do a few of those things. But anyway, all good. We'll let you know when it's there. You are on the list. Yes, definitely. Plus, I think just for some of you who are like my more regular customers, dare we say VIP customers, I'll put something out to the VIP group first as well, to let you guys know when that's available. So that's the multi-stone, which is really pretty. And you're interested too, Kim. Thank you. Oh, it'll be fun. So here is also the paler coloured one, I think, just to show the difference. There's that one, and then there is also the rich, juicy coloured one that I showed after that, just so you can see the difference. Different skin tones will look better with some of the different colours. Like, personally, especially with my hair colour, I'd probably find somewhere in the middle would be good for me. Oh, I hope I'm on that list too. We'll make sure. I better double check. So we'll make another list just to cross check. Can you make sure you put them down? Cool. We'll just put another list together for anyone who's expressed their interest. But just because I am a little time poor, I'll probably only have a couple of sessions available a week. Just because I still have other work I need to be doing, which I struggle to get to anyway, but that's all right. The one-on-one stuff is kind of what I've been feeling called to go back to do for a while now. It's just been a time thing. Now that I have a beautiful team of amazing women who support me to run the business, I can get back to doing the other work, which is great. Did Christy Lee claim 4402? Oh, hang on, did she? Or did she just ask to see it on? Oh, Christy Lee, was that a claim? My bad. I wasn't sure if you were seeing it on or a claiming. Let me know. I think I'm going to have to go quickly feed little Sparrow as well because it's quite warm outside. I'm just going to check he's okay. It was a claim? Okay, cool, got it. And I just flashed this and really did not actually give you a price. How pretty are the markings on these? Like, I just really love the black inclusions and the different colours. This is $27. Well, the intuitive picks have kind of been me practicing because, it's funny, like, with the kinesiology that I used to do, like there's always been quite a strong intuitive component to how I work, but I think it's just taken time for me to really kind of trust in that part of myself a bit more strongly, which now that I do, I'm feeling a bit more confident to actually be able to offer it. So that's cool. This one looks like a tree. Love it. That one's 27 as well. Oh, okay. So we'll call that one A, and this one is B. Claiming the first one for Violet. Thank you. I'm going to go and quickly have to feed Jack, and then I'll be coming back pretty shortly. Normally I'd be wrapping up the live at the 4-hour point, so we're pretty much having to wrap up soon, I would say, because it's nearly 5:30. So to be honest, with the Howlite, I might just show the new stuff and the rest of it's online. So same with the Rhodonite. I'm just going to quickly show the raw pieces because most of the Rhodonite was new. I've spent a bit more time there. But yes, I still haven't shown the last couple of pendants either, I just realised. And Kim, you'd like to claim B. So 2 towers are claimed. Thank you. And see, teardrop last row with the silver edging. Yes, I forgot to get to the last couple. I got distracted. A was already claimed. Kim, did you want B? Let me know. 4399 is 128. And then the last beautiful Rhodonite. This also has some of the pretty, like the golden colours through it. It's got interesting different colours in that one, Jackie. And I love the little silver ball edging on that one. For 132, 4398. If you want to see that on, let me know. Really beautiful darker pink colour, that one. And Kim, if I don't hear back, I'll assume you don't want B. That's the one that had the tree in it. 4398 for Jackie. Thank you so much. Oh, Susan, I'm so sorry. Jackie did just jump in on that one first. I've only got what is here still available. Can I just get you to... Oh, I'll grab these. Okie dokie. Has multi-stone pendant been claimed? Not yet. Can you have 2 separate invoices for your claims? No problems at all. That's fine. Did I get to... So I didn't get a claim from Kim for B, so I'll just assume that that's not claimed. Jackie, I'll just get your pendant to show. Alrighty, so Jackie, that is the pendant, and you'd like to claim the multi-stone one, Susan? No worries. There we go. So that's what that one looks like on. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do, see the 11 clear ring and the price. Do you mean the 12.5 that's on the table? I do have a 12.5. So just checking, you're going to claim that one at 179. Thank you. Okay, so just a second, where was I? So I've done those. So we do have the raw Rhodonite chunks here, which you don't often see the raw Rhodonite. These are African Rhodonite with quartz. So $34, 3629. And there's another smaller one here. Jackie just wants a separate invoice for the Rhodonite. And Susan claimed one as well. Yep. And this one also has the quartz for $50, 3631. The last raw piece is quite a chunky one. It's got some beautiful gemmy sections in it. Almost smoky quartz, that one, which of course marries beautifully with Rhodonite for helping to clear energy. Nature always combines things together in an appropriate way, doesn't it? You can always see some like almost chunks of crystals of Rhodonite in this piece. So that big one was $90, 3628. And then we've got one sphere of Rhodonite, which is also beautiful African Rhodonite. You can see all the black there, manganese, sort of black on one half, and then more pink on the other half. It's kind of nice balance in that piece. That's 175, 2061. Like a cherry ripe, exactly. Oh my gosh, yes. Cherry ripe crystal. I love it. That's so good. All right, so let's quickly go over to the Howlite. And then just, I will, can we just check the share list of people? I'll just double check we've got everyone who did the shares. Just in case we're missing anyone, we'll add you. So just, yep, just pop it. Have you got it there? Yep. Yep, we'll sort that out while I'm showing Howlite, and then I'll check before we do any spins to make sure everyone's on there. So isn't it amazing that comes out of the ground? I know, it's so amazing. So the price on the points of Howlite, now you feel like a cherry ripe. Oh my gosh, me too. I think I'm getting hungry. So we have 2 beautiful Howlite points. Now Howlite is a beautiful one to work with for calm and patience. It's also to help calm, cool, what's the word I'm looking for? Cool, fiery emotions, calm, fiery emotions, both, I guess. This one is $88, G3. And it's also a beautiful one for the bedroom for helping with sleep. And it's a great one to help with study as well. Because it helps to strengthen the memory. So good one for calming the mind, and which helps to commit things to memory. Thank you for sharing. And sorry, not sorry. That's $94 G4. So that one's a little bigger. G3 for Leanne. Thank you, Leanne. They're nice big chunky points, those ones. Okay, what else? Okay, so I'll move to the jewellery because we've got the new pieces in Howlite jewellery. Great one to wear. We do also have bracelets of Howlite in our gemstone bracelets too. 4404 is $79. Really great prices on Howlite. Thank you. And Violet has shared. Yep, add Violet as well. This one is 3431. For $65. And the third pendant has a bit more of the grey in there. 4405 is $88. So it's also a good one to help dispel illusion and help us to perceive more wisdom and insight. This says it was a size 10, but oh yeah, it is a 10. I've only got the one Howlite ring. 4405 for Leanne. Thank you, Leanne. Nice choice of that one. The bracelets, they're not very much. They'll be at the lower price point for bracelets. We'll have to check what we have. I might just get Sienna to put the link up for the Howlite bracelets on our website. Then you can see the prices and the sizes that we have in stock. Oh, that tag has fallen off my finger. It was $100 and 3083. Don't know how that happened. Oh well. We've also got 2 petite pendants which would match the ring. Would love a ring. We'll put down a wish list for that one. 4149 is $52. And 4148 will be the same price. So 4149, 4148. Nice little petite pendants there to match that ring. Or you could almost create earrings out of those. But we do have earrings, so it's a new pair of freeform earrings, 110. The ring was a 10, Violet. 1489, 110. We also have these, all these earrings are on the website. So 1440 for the teardrops. They're 110, 1439, 115. Happy to hold these up to my ear. So we've just popped a link up for the Howlite bracelets, which you can search for on our website or just click on the link to see prices and sizes. 1437 is 115. What are the prices, Sienna? Yep, so I can let people know. So 114 for the larger ones, 1488.
8 mil is $10.
So the 8 mil bracelets are only $10, Violet. And 10 mil bracelets are $15. I think we still have both in stock. Okay, so that's all of our jewellery in Howlite. We also have a few spheres. It's also beautiful to have in your space as a sphere. $90 HS1. I love the hand and lotus stand that this one is on as well. So this is $50 for the stand, which is code DSD14. I've just got the one blue one, but I also have a brown one available too. The point is not a new arrival. You could find that on the website. The pendant is a new arrival. So if you want to check out online for the point, and if you want to combine shipping and not have to pay for postage, Leanne, we can add your name to a special live show discount code to combine orders. $94 HS3. And the other one also is another $90 one, HS2. So they are the spheres, and the hand that one is on is $20 for the stand. We have two little hearts still available in Howlite. $8, HWH is the code to say A or B if you prefer the other one. Both the same price. And then we have 4 palm stones left in Howlite, which are all $20. So call this one A. This one is B. So that's $24. That's $20 B. And this is, okay, $24 B. So $20 for 20A, 20B, 24A, and 24B. So if you are interested in any of those, just let me know. But that does conclude our live show for today. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. And I'm going to do one last scan before I do the share draw. We actually got through the whole table today. Oh, my gosh. So we've done turquoise, and don't forget you can watch the replay on YouTube, and if you haven't already, sign up to our live show. Let me quickly show you, actually, after I do the scan, how to sign up for our live show notifications if you're new here. You can get an email sent to you with a reminder for the live, but also you'll get the live show replay directly to your inbox once it's been processed. So we've also done chakra bracelets, which are already available online. They've been restocked. 2 new designs in our classic collection rings will be available online in a couple of weeks. Same with the new Howlite. Most things will be up in a couple of weeks if they're new arrivals today. Rhodonite, what's still available, will be up online. Fluorite, you can find most of this online, but there's a chunk which will also be in a couple of weeks. And claiming, oh, sorry, I've just missed B, please. Which B was it? Was it the smaller or the bigger one, Diane? 24A for Shelley. And yes. So if you're going to check out online to redeem some points, that's fine. We just won't invoice you for that one, Leanne. Just give me one sec while I pass this over. So, Leanne, I've just added your name to the discount code. Can you send her a message with the code? Yep. Shelley. Yep. So, are you still there? Big one, B for Diane. Okay, no worries. So, Leanne, we're just sending you a message with the discount code. And for anyone else who wants to shop online, if you would like to combine your live show order with an online order, and your, if you believe that you'll be getting overcharged for postage if you pay twice, just make sure that you let us know, because we need to actually add your specific customer name to the discount code and let you know what the discount code is. But just send us a message if you need to combine shipping. Let us know how you go, Leanne, with the code so that we can make sure that it's all working okay. It should be, but we just need to double check. I will go to do the clear quartz ring in a minute. So I was just finishing doing a quick scan. That was the fluorite that is still available, clear quartz that is available, and rutile quartz bracelet, which is a new arrival. Labradorite, you should be able to find all of this on the website. We've still got some purple lab palms left, so You can still buy those off the website as well. And now clear quartz ring. So this is the ring that we showed Violet. I'm going to take my flash off because it's really bright, but it is quite a large size. It's a 12.5. Beautiful piece. I can get more pieces like this in other sizes. So we've just we just have grabbed a few pieces that are in larger sizes for our customers who are seeking that. In the clear quartz, I'm pretty sure I've already shown you what else is here. Just because I'm already running very overtime, I might just ask if you are able to have a look on the website. We do have trillion or oval in the other sizes. So if there was, I know you've already got a clear quartz ring though, so I think you might have just been wanting to have a little look, and that's fine. It was Rhodonite. It's new arrival for both of the pieces that you've claimed. So yeah, if pretty much most of the Rhodonite was new. We had a lot of new pieces. So oh, actually I've got to do the spin the wheel now. One sec. Let me just double check. I'll turn this back around actually so I can show you who is on here. So just double checking, Bridie, Kiralee, Colina, Susan, Christy Lee, Diane, Kim, Leanne and Violet. Is there anyone that is missing who has made a purchase and shared the live? Let me know, otherwise I'll spin and one of these lovely ladies will be getting a free intuitive reading from me very shortly. So I'll just wait till I give a moment or two. I'm just going to grab a quick drink while I wait. All right, so I haven't missed anyone that I'm aware of, so we'll do the spin. Oh, Bridie. Okay. Bridie is the lucky winner for today for the intuitive read. Now, just give me a moment while I just tune in for Bridie. I am getting pink for Bridie. Bridie. I keep feeling like I'm actually getting drawn to rose quartz for Bridie. Okay, so Bridie, I have a beautiful rose quartz palm that I've been drawn to for you. It's interesting because I know Bridie has she's just rescued or been given a rescue of a bunch of magpie eggs, and Bridie's a wildlife rescuer. So I feel like, Bridie, this is for you to bring a little extra peace and calm to your heart. I know how hard it can be at times when you're having to deal with so much, just to take a moment to remember to nurture yourself. And also because you're being a nurturer for so many others right now, whether they're human or animal, I really, really encourage you to take whatever time you can just to stop and breathe and recenter in your heart space and to refill your cup as much as possible at the moment. So I know you've also not been well, so I'm just also feeling like if you have a piece of smoky quartz that you're feeling drawn to work with, that might be really helpful as well, just to keep clearing and grounding your energy, especially while you're supporting others so much at the moment. So just, yeah, the strong message was simply just to self-nurture. That was self-nurture and peace were the two main words I was getting through for you. So that is for Bridie. I know Bridie's not here right now because she's probably busy, but I'll make sure that she can tune back into the replay to hear her little message. So thank you. Oh, so close, Violet. So close. Okay. All right, everyone. Well, thank you. And for those of you who are interested in the intuitive reading, I will be in contact as soon as that is available. We have got your names down. And what else was I going to say? Just thank you. Thank you so much, everyone, as always. It's been so much fun. We've had a very open day today. I hope for everybody that you have a really beautiful week ahead. Just remember, being a full moon still, we did do a little card reading at the beginning. If you want to hear about my little intuitive card reading, go back to the replay for the beginning. And also, yeah, I think this week I'm really feeling a strong theme of self-care, self-nurture for all of us, just to breathe and just let go of whatever it is. Let it go. We got that theme coming up again. Let it go. Whatever the stuff is that needs to shift, let it go with thanks. You know, sometimes I just got this little thing in my head. It's like, sometimes, especially those frustrating moments and people and situations that come into your life that you just want to go, "Ugh," you say, yep, okay, bless you, F you, and see you later. Let it go with love, with thanks, and yeah, just this week, let it go. And that's a big, strong message. Okay, everybody, have a beautiful week. I'll see you next Saturday, next Saturday, not Sunday, next Saturday at 2:00. All right, we'll see you there. Okay. Bye.